What's good, people? How are we living La Vida Loca? Hello. What's up? Before you ask, no, I'm not wearing these because of style reasons. I'm wearing them because of headache reasons. Blue light blocking glasses. They do things for my eyes. And yes, I'm also matching it with the shirt, so there's that as well. How's everyone going? How's everyone's Saturday, Friday?
Give me money.
No. Give me money. I'm the streamer. I'm giving you entertainment. You should give me money. That's how it works. Just get orange lights? I mean, I can't really make my screen orange. I mean, you can use like the nightlight filter, but I'm not doing that. Thank you, Zaza. Appreciate it. That's a lot of remembered to blinks. 3 at once. Good timing, guys. Good timing. I mean, I was gonna wear the other color, but I feel like they don't match as well, and they also are not as powerful. These ones are pretty powerful, so we're fucking sticking with it for as long as I can be bothered. I'm a tad still waking up, if you can't tell. Hello to your wife, Aaron. My Sycamore, thank you. You know it. Hell yeah. What's everyone been up to? How's the wives? How's the kids? How's the
There's only one LankManDan. Terry's only one LankManDan. He sits on his ass. He has a good wank walking in his Daniel Wonderland.
What the fuck? What? GTA only tonight? Most likely. Yeah, I think so. Yes. That is the plan. Why am I grinding to 100 mil? Because I can. I don't know. Why do you breathe? Just asking. Why I haven't got there yet. I have like 30 mil currently. I'm doing it for episode 100 of my series Broke to Ballin. Episode 100, 100 mil. A bit symbolic. That's the reason. It also looks good on a thumbnail, if I'm being honest. It just gets clicks. I don't know. I wish I could title a video fucking around in GTA and it would get 1 million views, but it probably won't. So we got to put 100 mil in the title. I'm also playing the game. Why is my chat off to the side? What did I do? What the fuck? Like, huh? All right. Okay. Why does everything break whenever I start up a new stream? It's awesome. There we go. Mads Hockey Girl, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Why is it not working again? What? Why did it not pop up? I saw it. I don't know what's happening. Again, every single time I start a stream, it breaks.
Dan, turn around. I am almost finished.
Let's keep you edged then. Stream alerts. Oh, wait, hold up. That is... Oh, no, it's just delayed by a significant margin. All good. We got there eventually. Thank you. Yeah, I'm well. I'm well. I just have a bit of a headache waking up this morning. So I need the glasses to help me out. So I was going to stream yesterday, but in Melbourne, where I live, there was ridiculously heavy winds and storms, just over the past 2 days, pretty much. So when I was trying to sleep 2 nights ago, I couldn't sleep at all. I was up till like 6 a.m. because the winds were so ridiculously loud. And I live in a high-rise apartment, so it kind of shakes the building and makes creaking sounds. It was so loud, I literally couldn't go to sleep. So I've been kind of fucked up since that night. And I'm just trying to get back into a routine now. And it has me, honestly, it doesn't happen that often a year. It's like 3 or 4 times a year it gets that bad, but it has me considering moving for GTA 6 to like, not where I currently live. Because like, God, the nightmare of like having a night like that when the game comes out, I don't want it. I do not want it. Yeah. That's my complaining done for the stream, for now. What missions are 3 times? It is the special vehicle missions, which is the third CEO mission type. So you have the crates, you have the vehicles, and then you have the special
Dan,
vehicles.
has you ever played Sea of Thieves?
I realize my game is not currently on. Sorry, my bad. No, I've not played Sea of Thieves. Isn't it a 1 there? You just woke up? I didn't just wake up. I woke up at 8 o'clock in the morning. But I've just been, because I'm getting back to my sleep routine, I'm on like lower hours of sleep and lower quality of sleep than I have been recently. So I'm just, I'm like still getting there. I kind of just woke up with a headache and have had it all morning. So that's why I'm struggling a bit. But we'll be fine. What is that car? It's goated. What do you mean? Don't diss my car.
Got the on mule and Max upgraded it last week. Took like 5 Dr. Dre contract missions.
Nice. Hell yeah. Also, thank you for the 5 USD, Superb Shadow. I still don't use the Iron Mule that much. I know it definitely is useful. I don't know. I just like driving things, even if it is slow. Bit odd. Yeah, I did see that money laundering's also 3 times, but I don't care for money laundering that much. I mean, you know what? While I'm
How do I join your crew? I tried and it said it was full.
It was probably full then. You need to ask very, very meanly to Taylor in chat to kick people, and then you may have a chance of joining. It's just that there's a 1,000 player limit. So it fills up pretty quickly. Is it 35% off for gifted subs right now? I know Twitch runs some like sub things every so often when they make it quicker. I did not know. How I don't even know how I give subs. I should know, I'm a streamer. It's somewhere. I think I actually have to go to my stream, not the back end of it. I should know how to sub. Gift a subscription. It is 35% off. Oh shit. Very cool. You know what? Because you guys got here quick and you're good viewers, because you're good little minions. 5 gifted subs to random people. There you go. No ads for you. Okay, someone's died already. Nice. L streamer, I just gave you free ads. What do you mean? What do you mean? No, you didn't. Lie. I'm not. You can see them popping up on screen. I'm clearly not lying. We have high heat. Does that mean I'm in heat? Question mark. How do I? Loki, I completely forgot how you get rid of the heat. I've not used this business since it came out. Laptop? Maybe? I would assume so. Laptop probably has something to do with it. Car wash? I think so.
Dan, quick
Fuck knows.
question. Do you remember what was your first car that you bought in Adventures with Desmond?
Of course, the Impaler. Not the Impaler, sorry, that's the wrong name. The Imponte Ruiner. 2000. It was green and yellow because it was based off Australia's national colours. I ain't complaining, but it was just at random. You got lucky. Maybe you should play the lottery today. Who knows? Yeah. While I wait for more people to join, I might just do some of these missions, see if they're any good. Are those? Oh, Mads Hockey, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Holy, I couldn't tell who was the new sub. It was all 5 of them. Anonymous Seri, Troy on Twitch. I love Birth Island. That's awful. Oh, Rebirth Island. Sorry, that's more normal. Bad Biddy in Future got tier 1 subs. I love Birth Island. That's vile. Will I ever buy an Xbox again? Maybe. Okay, I'll say this. If GTA 6 does not have cross-platform, I will buy an Xbox so I can play on Xbox occasionally. It won't be my main account, but but I will buy one so I can play on it every so often. It also is good for collaborations with other content creators because I know some only play on Xbox. So that's useful to have.
What is your crew called?
LankManDan, no spaces. That is my crew.
I love your content.
Thank you very much, Asher. I think it's all right. Actually, you know what? I will back myself a bit. I do watch back my own videos like after edits, or I just got back the first draft of the Contract with Randoms video from my editor, and I watched through it this morning. I chuckled quite a bit at my own dumb jokes. So like I do enjoy my own humor. Not to boast myself up too much, but I do find myself funny occasionally. I mean, if you don't find yourself funny, like what's the point doing a career when you're trying to be funny, right? I feel like it'd be weird for like a comedian or YouTuber to not find themselves entertaining. And I know there are people that definitely are. They're all like probably like kids YouTubers and stuff. I mean, like, you know, the Roblox children YouTubers and shit that probably don't like their own content, but they do it because they make fucking millions. But I enjoy my own content. Like, especially when editing back like the videos with Alana and Chad, the 3 Idiots heist videos, I like laugh a good amount watching back and editing those. I have a really good time. Because almost sometimes when you're editing videos, like you're so in the moment focused on like just doing the content that you kind of like roll past some of the funny things you say and happen. Like there were some moments watching back the Contract with Randoms video that I just got back this morning that I didn't even realize happened, and my editor like included them, and I was like dying a bit because I was like, that happened in the video and I didn't even realize. Also, that's a lot of reminders to blink. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hello from the UK. Hello from Australia. Is the Niobe still my favorite car? Probably. It's not my favorite to drive in the game because the handling could be a little better. But it's my favorite in real life, so it makes sense. Have I ever lost power during a live stream? Not power. I think I have had my PC crash when playing Peak. I've had like my stream crash, but it wasn't power outage.
I can't find it on the social club from Rockstar.
Weird. Don't know why.
Edge is free right now.
I already have one. I mean, I do have a link for it. It should be there, but if you're on Twitch, you can type in !crew and it gives you a link to it. But I don't think I have that set up on YouTube. I'll put it in YouTube chat. But yeah, it's probably full at the moment. It just is how it is. Rockstar need to up the limit for GTA 6, or I hope they do at least. I was just about to say, is this whole business just washing cars? And I remembered it's literally a car wash. Intelligent I am. Do I like Norway? I haven't been though. Magnus Carlsen's pretty cool. So is Virtual. Haaland and Martin Odegaard can fuck off because they play for rival teams. I mean, Haaland seems like a chill guy, I can't even lie. He just plays for City, so that sucks. Sorry, I was just about to say, I don't know if United have had any Norwegian players, forgetting the GOAT, Ollie. I also think Josh King was in our youth academy. Not that he ever really did much. Is the money front business worth it? I don't think so. It's worth it if you want a bit of variety and something different to do than your typical stuff, but I don't think it's that good.
Fansley, and were you one of the 1,000 men that did Booney Blue?
No.
Okay.
Thanks for sharing, John. Why is she not happy? Brother, the car's clean. The fuck? What? Eh? Dude. Minus $21 for damage. Bro, this guy. Blue Moon. Well, Moyes may have wanted to sign him, but Haaland would have been like 12 then. It was Ollie that mainly wanted to sign him when he was at, Salzburg. When he was like 18 or something. No, sorry, he wanted to sign him from Molde because Ollie coached him when he was in Norway. 3 times money. Yeah, so 3 times money. We do have it on that business, the, I can't even remember what they're called. The money fronts businesses. But we also have it on the CEO special vehicle work, and that's mainly what I'm going to be doing in today's video because I think they'll be more fun. I've played the missions before in a video and I thought they were alright, so I want to give them a try. I at least want to play through all of them once and we'll see how good they are. Norway has like 2 really good players, and after that they're kind of, I mean, Holland and Ødegaard are their best players easily. Christian Nørgaard's Norwegian, right? He's fine. That's all I can think about. No, I'm not going to do GTA 5 content once 6 comes out. I don't think anyone even want that. Like maybe after a couple of years I'll come back and do like a GTA 5 video just to like see how the game is. But no. Okay, so yeah, this is the 3 times cash work for today, this week. It's the special vehicle work. We have 8 missions here. We're just gonna go through them one by one and just see how well they pay. I probably agree. Sari, Anonymous. Nørgaard's Danish? Never mind. We can do them hard as well.
Are you gay?
Not, I am not. But there's nothing wrong with it.
Yo Dan, love the vids, especially the ones where you get mentally tortured by randoms. I'm just kidding, keep it up, vids are amazing.
No, they're the best vids as well. I agree. Because the good thing about the videos where I get tortured by randoms is that they're kind of making the content for me. I kind of don't have to do much in those videos. I just need to react to what's happening. It's a lot more difficult to make a video like the speedrun ones, like the speedrunning to the Oppressor Mark II video, where I have to like be entertaining the whole time. With those videos, they do half the work for me. It's great. Why did I choose United? I didn't choose United. United chose me, baby. No idea. I was like 6. So this is the story I remember, right? When I was like 6, 7, 8, 9 years old, I was young. I can't remember how old exactly. I had a friend who was Irish and they liked soccer, football. I played soccer when I was young, but I never had a team I supported. I was more into NRL when I was young, like Parramatta Eels, Australia, if you know. And when we were younger, I thought he supported United. So when my parents bought me, I think it was like FIFA 08 or 09, I picked Manchester United. I had no idea that they were like as good as they were back then. I had no clue whatsoever. I just picked them because my friend liked them. Whenever I played, I remember viscerally, I would always, before the game started, I'd go into team selection and I would take out Ronaldo and put in Ryan Giggs. Even though Ronaldo was higher rated, for some reason I just liked Giggs more when I was a kid. I don't know why. And then I just kept supporting United from that point forward. I only started watching like them actually play the year after Sir Alex retired. So I kind of fucked myself in that regard. I've never seen us win a Prem, so that sucks.
67 boy EEIO so tough.
Mature you are. But the weird thing is, the weird thing is, a few years ago, my mum talked to the parents of that friend I used to have when I was young, and she said, and she found out, their family are Arsenal fans, not United fans. So I don't know where the fuck I got United from. I probably just mixed up the red teams, I'm gonna guess. So yeah. I don't know. Also, one of you need to get in the other vehicle, by the way, guys. So yeah, I don't really know to this day how I got United, but it worked out. I like the team, and my best friend Alon also supports them, and then Jad supports Liverpool, so we have a nice little rivalry going on there.
Secure all server alert. Law enforcement everywhere. Clients in need of immediate extraction. Clear a path with the buggies, then send in the extractor to pull them out.
These are blue light glasses. Yeah, and for some reason, so the company I got this from, I can't remember the name of the company, but they had different styles. They had aviators, they had like regular shades and stuff. The aviators were the only ones wide enough that fit my head, that without like straining it. Because the other ones, I've tried other blue light glasses before, and the glasses are always too narrow that it hurts to have them on. So aviators were literally the only ones I could actually wear without it just being painful. So that's cool. I didn't necessarily want to have aviated blue light glasses. I mean, I wear aviator shades, so I guess that makes sense.
Hey bro, I love your videos. Been watching
Thank
since
you.
2023.
Oh,
Keep
hell
up
yeah.
the good work.
Appreciate it, man. I will keep it up. Hopefully. I mean, I have seen, I've seen recently, mainly 2 people, but I feel like I've seen others as well. There's a lot of GTA Online YouTubers that are like quitting or taking big breaks. I know I technically took like a 3-month break this year. It wasn't intentional. I just kind of just did. But there's been a lot of GTA YouTubers recently that have been quitting or like taking breaks like for like long periods of time, which is really interesting. I think a lot of people are getting very sick of the game and just unable to come up with content, which I do not blame them at all. Yeah, they are getting ready for 6, but like it's still a while away. I've sort of taken the first half of this year quite slow, uploading like
Dan,
obviously.
you rate Mason Mount. We never should have let
Not
you buy
really.
him. I see it. That's our biggest mistake we've made in years.
I think he's a very good player, but he's way too injury prone. If he could play consistently, I think it'd be nice, but he's too injury prone. But I saw at the start of this year, I've sort of taken it slow. Like I didn't upload for a few months. I'm uploading 1 video every 2 weeks at the moment, roughly. But once I get back from my trip to America, because I'm going there for the part of the World Cup, once I get back into like July, August, I'm planning to go back to like weekly uploads, or even maybe even more than weekly. Like I said, I'm going to start a new series, a new like Rags to Riches series for a little bit. Sort of just to get my video making stamina back up to scratch for GTA 6. So if you want more content, wait until about like August and we'll start to get much more consistent videos. Although I am streaming quite a bit at the moment, so that helps. The next 3 idiots will probably be like October or something. We're currently doing the Criminal Mastermind Challenge, and it will most likely be one of the last videos up before GTA 6 comes out. I sort of want it to, I sort of want the Criminal Mastermind Challenge to be a finale to GTA 5 for me. That's the rough plan for it. Yeah, the World Cup theme song is terrible. I did a whole podcast episode complaining about it. It is ass. Dude, what? I swear to God, I start streams, my nose just gets itchy. It's like my stream wants me to pick my nose. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to get caught like that. I'm sorry, man. Desmond's been dead for years. I was not looking. Whoops. Hold up. I want to see my teammate like ramp me. I'm sorry. That probably wasn't necessary. Do I still get heavy headaches? Yeah, occasionally. I feel like I've been doing a little better. I don't get as... I feel like recently while streaming, I haven't gotten like really big migraines. I just sort of get like a low rumbling headache that's sort of constantly there. So it's more manageable to stream with it now, but it still sucks. I still want to try and fix it before GTA 6 at least. Hello Taylor. I mean, they either got burnt out, got bored of GTA, or something private. I mean, yeah, of course those are the main reasons. But I just mean like, I feel like GTA YouTubers wouldn't be like quitting or taking big breaks if the content was doing well, if people were interested in the game, if the game was fun, if the income was good, you know. People are clearly doing it because things aren't great at the moment, to which I agree with. Rockstar need to influx some life into the game, which I think they're going to do soon. Not to give away any secrets, but there should be some stuff coming out. Gas prices in America, bro. You can't complain. The fuck? You think America's like barely even suffering from the war? It's all the other countries that are suffering. Australia only has like 30 days of gas left in the country. Philippines are literally on a national emergency. I know America's gas prices have gone up, but compared to some of the other countries, they're doing relatively fine. Like, Philippines are literally in a state of emergency. It's like COVID levels fucked over there. They're like, Cuba is having like massive blackouts. South Africa's having blackouts, but that was happening for years anyways. Luckily I don't drive, so I don't really care about the gas prices too much, but if we get to the point where there's like power outages, that's going to be a bit fucked. No, I'm not watching Invincible at the moment, actually. I feel like this season has just not been promoted very well. Like, I honestly didn't even realize it came out, and I'm not that interested. I will watch it, but I'll probably wait for it to all come out or something. I don't know. I do take meds, but you can't. I took pain meds before starting the stream, but I can't take pain meds every day because then I just become reliant on them. So some days I literally just have to take a day off. Otherwise, I become reliant on pain meds, which isn't great. Okay, how much money do we get? 65k for these. Guys, these could be a great money maker this week. I'm just saying. 65k for a mission that chill and actually like fun because it's something I've done once in my life. This is I'm liking this. This is good. This is good. You kind of look like a bug. Thanks, Taylor. You have a bug tattooed on you. Who's the loser now? Haha. Fucking. I just got hit by the cyclone. Sorry to hear. What cyclone? I'm not caught up on the weather news at the moment. I have multiple actually. Well then, shut the fuck up. Alright, glasses off. I feel like sometimes with blue light glasses, like these don't have any power in them. My eyesight's like 20/20. Like I don't need stuff. Where sometimes when I'm wearing those glasses, I feel like it's fucking up my vision a bit. I don't know why. It's weird. I can only wear blue light glasses for like half an hour or an hour at a time. Coil cyclone? Wait, hold up. Am I dumb as fuck? Were you talking about the car in GTA, not a real one? No, you're talking about a real one. Okay, I was gonna say. That'd be a weird way to say you got hit by a car in GTA. Yo, I just got hit by a cyclone. Oh, why am I in a... I hate that these put you back in public sessions every time. That's something they need to fix as well in GTA 6. If you go into a mission while you're in a crew session, put me back in a crew session afterwards, please. I'm sure the money laundering does pay more. I don't find the missions as fun. I think these missions are really enjoyable. And also I want to play with viewers. So, yeah. I should just go to my CEO office, shouldn't I? I think I went past it. I'm dumb as fuck. Maze Bank West. I don't know what the penthouse tables glitch is, so no. Have not done that. Money laundering is 105k for 10 minutes. Okay, well, so I'm going to go ahead and do all of these special vehicle missions once with viewers, and then after that, I'll take a look at the money laundering, and if you guys could coach me on the best way to make money, that would be very appreciated. Where'd my money go? Whatever. I just want to go through these first, because I'm intrigued by them. And they're fun. And my wristwatch is sore on my hand for some reason. It's on the same setting as usual, but it feels tighter. Are my wrists getting bigger? Am I getting swole? Are the protein shakes that I've been having recently finally taking effect? Maybe. No, I've not been doing the car wash. I haven't played GTA since the update week came out. I'm doing these missions first, though. I want to do them all in hard mode as well, because that gives me the career challenges, which I haven't got before. Not that I care about it that much, but just a bit of fun, you know. All right, peoples, get in here. You committed tax fraud. I just paid taxes the other day. A lot of money. Because as a YouTuber, there's a system to pay your taxes. Like, I pay taxes, like... So the way it works, I technically pay taxes once a year as, like, a big sum. But in Australia, at least, I'm sure this happens in other countries, you can, based on how much money you made the previous year, you can pay installments throughout the year. So I pay, like, 4 installments throughout the year of, like, a certain amount. And then when tax season comes around, depending on how much I paid, I either have to pay more or, like, get some money back. But I still have to pay a lot all at once. So, that's fun. But for the first year, I made a lot of money on YouTube. I didn't have that previous year set up, so I had to pay like 30k Australian dollars at once for taxes. This was like 2 years ago. I did not have 30k in my bank account at the time. I had to like, I was like, oh shit, I had to wait like 2 months to get money in to pay for all of it. Painful. Seema, we both know that's a lie. You definitely get all the play in real life. Remember to blink, thank you. My eyes literally would just started watering up as well. Oh. 30k is awful? Yeah. Paying 30k all at once? Oh, it's brutal. Seeing that come out of your bank account, it hurt. It hurt. Because like how it works in most countries, like the first like $18,000 or around that you make is tax free usually, and then like the next 20,000 is like, oh, it's like 10% tax, and it's 20, then it's 30 roughly, you know. When you move up those tax brackets for the first time in your life and you start losing like tens of thousands of dollars per year, you're like, ah, I hate it. Then you understand why we need to tax the rich. Tax the rich. Do it. I just think it should be illegal to have over $1 billion net worth. Oh, net worth's a weird one. You shouldn't be able to have over $1 billion liquid, which I don't know how many people do, to be honest. But even net worth, that's a lot. I had no chance I'm moving to fucking Guernsey, bro. Unless Harry's sister is free, then catch me there. What's the best business in my opinion? I think overall the agency is probably the best, to be honest. Agency then auto shop would be my top 2, probably. She's on Tinder. I mean, if she's single, I'm not surprised. Although I can't imagine her being on Tinder is a fun time for her. Every single comment is probably just talking about her famous brother. I've only had one experience on a dating app.
Let me have your babies.
Nope. I had one experience on a dating app like 2 years ago. So it was on Bumble, and I matched with this girl. Didn't end up seeing her or anything. She was also friends with someone that I was friends with, and then we broke up as friends because he was a bit weird, and I was like, that's a bit odd. But like we unmatched, and I unfollowed on Instagram where I had her. Then like a month later, she like messaged me on Bumble on like the conversation. So we didn't unmatch, we just didn't talk. She messaged me back on Bumble saying, can I be in one of your YouTube videos? The weird thing is, I didn't have it say on Bumble that I was a YouTuber or anything at that time. This was like when I had like 40k. So I was like, how the fuck do you know? It's kind of creepy. I don't like that. It scared me. No, no. I don't want to be here. I want to be here. I'm not moving. Okay. Dalton, are you able to move? Because you're kind of just sitting there, my guy. That doesn't seem healthy. No, I don't want to go here. Can you move? Well, this is awkward. These are the special vehicle missions for the CEO office. Okay, let me try, let me try. Wanted a second chance, clearly. The Huz wanted some of this. Okay, I can go. Just get in the back, lads. Or kill the enemies. Because I'm literally gonna die. Okay, it's not letting me use my interaction menu. That's very epic. Silas, 20,000p. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Legend. Hydrate, yeah, while I'm driving. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Silas, again, thank you for the gifted tier 1 sub. Double legend. Did I say legend last time? Thank you. Ah! We're good. We're good.
I'm your biggest fan, man.
I like big fans. I worked at a fan company, so I appreciate that. Oh my god, can we not? You guys have seen those like industrial fans they have in warehouses? They're so fucking huge, dude. It's crazy. It's like a helicopter propeller, but just as a ceiling fan. It's pretty sick. Okay. Not gonna lie, when I see these 11, 12, 13 YouTube... Not gonna lie, when I see these 11, 12, 13 YT olds... Are you saying whites or you... Because I'm sorry, YT means YouTube. It's never gonna mean white if that's what you're saying. And also, why are we being raced into child dating? Ado, I have collabed with Dark Viper on his channel. We did a GTA GeoGuessr like 2 years ago. So if you want to see it, go check out his channel. Oh, in GTA 6. Sorry, I can't fucking read. Maybe. I don't know. He might have meant yeah. That's a good point, Taylor. That's a good point. That probably makes more sense. Sorry, that just confused me. 56k? Okay, not as good as the other mission, but still alright. Dark Viper's mainly more of a story mode creator though, and I do more online. So like the chance for us overlapping is not huge, but possibly. I mean, like, I would love to be in a wanted video, you know, the channel that Laserbeam has. So if I got invited to one of those and he was as well, that would be a collab technically. And Wanted know I exist because they commented on a TGG video that I was in. So I'm nearly there, boys. Just pester them. Even when I was like 11, 12, 13, I always thought that anyone under the age of 16 dating, it's not real. I don't think relationships under the age of like 16 count as real relationships. Maybe you could say like 15, 14, but like if you had a girlfriend in 3rd grade, they're not your fucking girlfriend. I'm sorry. I don't think they're real relationships. I've seen them they just are hanging out as friends, just one-on-one. That's kind of all it is. Weren't you already in the countries video? I was not in a wanted video, no. I've never been in a wanted video. I've not been contacted by the boys. Silas, thank you for the 90 bits. Cruisesh. Learning experiences, not ones I had. I did not get the high school romance that that every TV show and anime ever fucking highlights. Oh well. My high school friends aren't famous YouTubers. Dab on them. Let's go. Taylor, if that's the case, then I have failed in many ways. What am I doing right now? CEO vehicle special mission questions. I killed that. These ones. I'm just working through them one at a time. So we've done the ramp buggy mission, done the Wastelander mission. We're doing the Blazer Aqua now. What does that even mean? Sometimes I just say shit, like, you just gotta deal with it. Gaming show or Infinite Dr. Pepper? I would rather anything than Dr. Pepper, so definitely the gaming show. My favorite GTA mission? I honestly don't know. Honestly, fuck it.
Why did you decide to use PS5 as your console?
Why? Because I was on PS4, and all my friends had PS4s. I was originally an Xbox kid, but when I was in high school, I got PS4 because all my friends had it, and PS5 just seemed like the next step. I also just think the PS5 is way better than Xbox Series X. I think Xbox was still neck and neck with PlayStation during the Xbox One PS4 era, but since then they're fallen behind. What was I saying? What was I saying? Fuck. Oh god. I forgot. I don't know. Yeah, I enjoyed being in the TGG video. It was really fun. I think I mentioned last stream. So that the video we did, the GTA Jeopardy, little behind the scenes here. The Jeopardy was actually my idea. So TGG messaged all of us creators saying he wanted to do like a quiz game show. And I linked him a video of an Elden Ring YouTuber called Gino Machino. No, not Gino. Sorry, which one was it? I'm forgetting. It's one of the Elden Ring YouTubers that is like in the group with Lil Aggie and Starro Chris and people. I can't remember his fucking name. He does Elden Ring Jeopardy, and I linked that in the chat saying like Jeopardy could be cool, and then TGG went with that. So it's actually my idea to do the Jeopardy. But yeah, he messaged us. So that recording was like only 2 hours, but like we stayed in a Discord call for like 6 hours just chatting with each other, all of us YouTubers. So it was a really good time. I enjoyed it. Do I stream on LinkedIn? Is that possible? Can you stream on LinkedIn? That'd be funny.
Dan, can you pay my dental bills?
How bad are they? And how much? And no. Okay, Taylor, I say we were in a Discord call for like 6 hours. 3 of those hours were talking about investing. I won't lie. For 3 hours straight, there was like 6 GTA YouTubers talking about investing. And we were telling the professional about like ETFs and investment funds. Because most of his investments are like he has like some housing and stuff. I think a lot of people have housing in the YouTube space. I do not. I am not that wealthy yet. Maybe a few years after GTA 6. Not right now. I mean, I was talking to them about like getting sponsorships to increase revenue because like I think we're at the point in YouTube now in 2026 where viewers don't really care if you have a sponsorship in your video. At worst, they'll skip it. At best, they may buy the product. Most viewers don't really care. And unless it's like really scammy, like an actual gambling site or like cigarettes, most viewers are like, yeah, let the YouTuber get his money. Like when I did my first ever sponsor, the most like liked comments were literally like, yeah, Dan, get that bag. I'm like, yeah, fair. And if you skip them, hey, I don't care. No, I don't have ads very often. I'm starting to have more now. Like I'm putting a GamerSupps sort of like 10-second ad at the start of every video. Just because why not? It doesn't really add, it's like literally 10 seconds. It doesn't really have much of a problem. And also GamerSupps is cool and I drink it often. And use my code to get cool stuff. But yeah. No, you can't sponsor. Yeah, sometimes you can. But yeah, like I know putting like ads for stuff like War Thunder, some people may see as like maybe scummy because like I don't play the game myself, but like it's a game. So I feel like when you sponsor something like War Thunder or like Grand RP or something, it's a situation of like if someone was gonna play it, they're probably gonna go ahead and play it. If someone was never gonna play it, the ad's probably not going to convince them anyways, so it's not really doing much harm. It's money for me, it helps me make better content, it helps me pay an editor, which makes better content for the viewers, which is what they care about. So at the end of the day, I don't think it's a big problem. Again, I'm not going to, like, I wouldn't be promoting like cigarettes or something. But if it's just like a game, don't think it's much of a problem. I played the new skate game for a little bit, yeah. Only a few hours. I'm more of a Tony Hawk pro skater, yeah. And by that I mean I've played one of them, but I played it off fuck ton and it's great. Yeah, honey, big scam. Honey, big scam. But also I wouldn't promote. I also don't think I'd promote like financial type services, really. Like, sure, promoting games that have, like, pay-to-win stuff in them is maybe slightly bad, but it's also not like you have to pay to play them. It's, again, if someone was going to spend money on a pay-to-play game, they're probably going to do it anyways, even without me promoting a game. Like, you can buy shark cards on GTA. Just by me playing it, it's not like I'm promoting buying shark cards. In fact, I actively tell people don't buy shark cards because I don't think it's worth it. I don't have GTA Plus. I'll never buy it on GTA 5. I might buy it on GTA 6 if they make it more integral to getting rewards. Like if they make a battle pass system where I have to buy it to get vehicles, then I will probably buy it. But I don't want to. Exactly. I do find it crazy the amount of people that complain about ads on YouTube. I do find them annoying, but, and I mean, I guess it's a lot of younger people that didn't grow up with like television, but like watching television growing up, you'd have like in a 25-minute show, you'd have like 5 minutes of ads. In YouTube, you like the ratio is way smaller, way smaller. Probably even more than 5 minutes and 25 minutes, to be honest. It's probably like 20 minutes of TV and 10 minutes of ads. Well, like YouTube is not that bad yet. It may get there. But like I have YouTube Premium and all the services you can get ads on, I pay for the ad-free version because I can afford it. If I couldn't afford it, I wouldn't. I just don't care that much. If an ad plays, go on your phone for a bit. Like, I don't think it's as insane as some people make it out to be. Anonymous, you can block ads, and if that works for you, do it. The only thing that I guess you might want to keep in mind is that if you block ads, that is taking away money from creators, which I agree. There are some creators that probably don't need any more money, but if you're watching like a guy with like 2,000 subs that needs every penny, and you really like them and you like their work, using an ad blocker on their videos does sort of harm them. So that's something to keep in mind. I'm not saying don't do it, because it's, at the end of the day, it's up to you. But it is something just to keep, like, just to remember. Like if some people use ad blocks, for me, it doesn't really affect me that much because I get enough views overall. But for like a smaller creator that it could like make or break whether they can pay rent that month, it is something to keep in mind, I guess. I just think if you can afford it, I just pay for YouTube Premium. I think YouTube Premium is the best subscription service on the planet. Because you can also use it as a music listening service. You can use it as Spotify if you want. It's probably not. Actually, you know, I still use Spotify. I think YouTube Music's probably better, to be honest. Because not only do you have like all the albums and stuff you would have on Spotify or iTunes, but you also have all like random music you can find on the YouTube like platform. Like I have like random like music like videos with like
babe, are we doing
2K
Diamond
views.
Casino heisting Fortnite?
No. There's like random like songs on YouTube that have like 2K views or are copyrighted and such. There's like Hoodie Allen, who's like one of my favorite artists, has like 3 whole albums and EPs that aren't on Spotify because he uses samples from songs and they can't be put on Spotify. I can listen to them on YouTube Music all the time, and it's great. So I use YouTube like music maybe like 10% of the time I listen to music, I'd say. Just because there are some albums and songs that just aren't on Spotify. Honestly, I might make the full switch at some point because I am just paying for 2 music services like for no reason. But I'm not there yet. Yeah, unreleased songs from artists, exactly. Like I like Logic as well, the artist. But my favorite thing Logic has ever done is Young Sinatra Volume 1. With all of his old like mixtape songs, and none of those are on Spotify. Or like there's like 3 of them on Spotify now.
Dan, do you
but
have
pretty
a
much
GF?
none. I do not. They're pretty much none on there. So having them on YouTube Music is cool to listen to. Yeah, meme songs too. It's a nice alternative if the type of music you listen to isn't always on Spotify or Apple Music. Oh, that's what I was going to say. Sorry, Future. I was going to answer that question. I forgot. Favorite mission is probably the one with Michael after you buy the mansion. I enjoyed that mission. It was good. Sorry, no, I was responding to his question earlier and I forgot I was responding to it. It's probably the Michael mansion mission. Fuck. How do I... I would love some kebab. That'd be great. How the fuck do I get over this shit? Hold up. Hold up. Let a white boy... Let a white boy with a little bit of zest cook right here. This is gonna get crazy style. Okay, it's too heavy. Fuck. I agree, old Logic's better. Although his latest album, the Ultra 85, is really good. But I do think mixtape era up until The Incredible True Story is his peak. IMO. Exactly, Taylor. You got it.
Client wants you to pursue and eliminate.
Yo, LeBron James. These missions are triple money this week and they're actually kind of fire. I actually really like these missions. Like I said, I did them on an episode of Broke to Ballin ages ago. I had good fun with them. They're just very... Like, I like using unique vehicles and doing, like, missions that are not standard. I find it very fun. Like, when you grind the contract in Cairo for the 100th time, it's nice to have a break and do something like this. I think a lot of people get caught up in the grind of it all, trying to, like, do the best money makers and all this shit, when doing stuff like this makes the game enjoyable. Helps you not get as burned out as quick. I have not met Neil the Seal. You have a biracial friend? That's crazy.
Almost there. Bring it over the line and we're done.
I saw Logic in concert once, and it was for... I can't remember what the album was. I think it was Everybody? Maybe? And it was like the album where there was like multiple songs talking about him being biracial. It was like during the era where he was like really memed for it. He still is, but like that was like the heights of it. It was quite funny. It was a good concert though. Last time I did Kaio, I did it for the GTA level 1 guide video. So probably late February, I think, is when I last did it. Probably. I cannot do Kaio anymore. I'm so utterly sick of it. The contract I can still do because I feel like it's a lot more mindless. Kaio I have to like focus a bit more. And the setups are just more annoying in my opinion. I think the setup missions for the contract are way better. I think they're more interesting. My favorite car isn't the Ruiner. My favorite car is the Niobe. The Ruiner just holds a special place in my heart because it was the first car I got on Adventures with Desmond. But it's not my favorite. It would be like top 5 probably. I think I've done like a top vehicles before. I did like there's an episode of Broke the Ball and I can't remember what episode it is.
I am tempted to use this text-to-speech feature.
There you go. There was an episode of Broke the Ball where I made like my perfect garage. And I picked like my 10 favorite vehicles in the game. It had like the Niobe, I think it had the Adder. It had the Ruiner. I think it had the Batty and the Hakuchu Drag. Go check it out if you're interested. Have I done the time trials? Not this week, no. I'll get to them. I've never did the contract. You've never done grade 2 English either. Sorry. Yeah, the Entity, I thought I had that as well. The original 3 supercars. The original 3 big supercars. I do play Forza every year when it comes out. I don't typically put that many hours into it, but I do enjoy like the first like 10, 20 hours of gameplay and then slowly stop. But I am hyped for 6, yeah, Japan. I've played every Forza Horizon game except the one set in Australia. Don't know why. I think my favorite is still the first one. I have a lot of memories playing Forza Horizon 1. I probably have like over 100 hours in that game. I love when Dan is rude to his viewers when YouTube isn't streaming. YouTube is streaming. What the fuck are you talking about? Huh? 93k. Whoa, big money. The mission did take a while though, so probably makes sense. Will you play the new one with you? Sure. When does it come out? I could play it on stream. I mean, it's kind of GTA adjacent, a lot of cars, people like cars. I was in YouTube chat like 10 minutes ago. Is it? It is there though. Oh, are we saying it's not? Would I ever do a sponsorship if I don't like the product? What do you mean by don't like the product? I will do, and I have done sponsorships for things that I don't use. Like I've done a sponsorship for War Thunder. I don't play War Thunder. It's not my type of game. I feel like there are some sponsors that are like, it's not that I don't like them, but I'm just not interested in them, but I know other people might be interested in them, so I'm fine promoting them, and also other YouTubers promote them, and it's like a pretty standard thing that like, it's like Raid Shadow Legends. Like I'm not really going to play Raid Shadow Legends, but it's sort of like a standard YouTube sponsor that everyone sees, so no one's like offended if I do it. Then there are some sponsors that I do use and do really like and use, like Opera GX I use, Manscaped I use, GamerSups, Code Lank I use. But then there are some again that I don't particularly I have like no strong feelings on. They're just like, they're there. So yeah, it depends. I wouldn't promote a product I actively think is like terrible or like harmful, obviously. Like I wouldn't be promoting gambling, smoking, anything like that, but like a game or something that just I don't play, sure. Again, the money I make from sponsors goes towards my editor who can make more videos for you guys.
Can I join the mission? I'm Rockobot Slayer.
You can if you get in fast enough. Pretty much like sponsorship money just goes to my editor to make more content for you guys, which is at the end of the day I think a win-win for everyone involved. Pretty much. Would you be part of a sponsorship only for the money? I mean, yeah. Again, it's not only for the money, it's for what the money buys me. It's for like editing help. Being able to make more content. Because especially moving to GTA 6, the editor I'm working with, as long as, you know, everything's good with him, I want him to edit pretty much everything during GTA 6. So I'm going to have to pay him like a proper like wage. And I need to have the income for that, and sponsorships help with that. How many controls have I broken in my life? I don't think I've directly broken any. I've definitely damaged like a couple, but I haven't broken any, I don't think. I've broken a monitor by accident by throwing my controller at the desk. It bounced up and hit the monitor and broke it. That was just very unfortunate. You too? It's tragic, isn't it? I ain't lying. It was back in my university dorm. I was playing FIFA, got mad on foot champs, threw my controller at desk, bounced up and hit like the bottom right corner of the monitor and just broke it. Very annoying. Whoa. That's annoying. I had my main monitor on this setup like 6 months ago break out of nowhere. Basically at the bottom, I think I talked about this on videos or streams, but like the bottom like fifth of the monitor was just like black and like glitching for some reason. I did figure out if I switched the refresh rate from 144 Hz to 120, it fixed it, but then I would have one monitor, my main like gaming monitor, down at 120 Hz. Which I know is like fucking rich people first world problems, but it was annoying me, so I just upgraded it. Yeah, I don't know what causes it. I try switching the refresh rate, it may fix it, but I just decided to get an upgrade. Yeah, it's probably easier. I mean, I upgraded from a 24-inch 1920 monitor to a 27-inch 1440p monitor. I wanted to get an upgrade anyways, so it made sense. I do have the RC tank, I'm pretty sure. Hello? Bro? I think it's glitched for him. He needs to get out. Can't drive. Okay, let me drive then. I've hit my chair so many times with my controller to the point that there are multiple holes in the metal. Awesome. If your pet suddenly gained human consciousness and could talk, what's the first thing you would rat? It would rat you out for the police. Well, I don't have a pet and I don't commit crime, so nothing. Bro, I could drive. I was waiting for you to get in, you little fuck. What's your problem? Bro, I was waiting for you to get on. What is wrong with you? Scan, man. I did have this interesting thought. How many crimes do you think the average person commits a day? Because there are so many like weird little crimes that like you never think about, like jaywalking. Like I jaywalk.
Dan, what's
Often.
your favorite video with Chad and Ilan you ever made?
The Doomsday Heist. The original Three Idiots. Because I jaywalk relatively often. Like there's probably so many like small crimes in the criminal handbook that you just don't even know about. Do you have autism? Like what are we doing? I think jaywalking is technically a crime in Australia, but you could do it in front of a cop and they would not care. I think, posture check. I think everyone in Australia just kind of, jaywalking is like a way of life here. It's weird because when I moved to Germany, no one does it there, and I felt so weird doing it. I felt like I was being naughty. But like everyone does it here and no one does it there. Same with Japan, like no one does it there from what I've seen and heard. There are some countries that just like abide the law way better than others. Australians kind of just don't care a lot of the time. Like I don't always do it, but like I do it enough. I understand why it's a law, because obviously you don't want to endanger yourself or endanger the drivers on the road. But like, you can use intelligence to like cross at a time when you're not going to cause issues. At least most of the time. I think maybe there should be a law for like the size of street you can jaywalk on, because jaywalking across like a highway, probably not a good idea. But across like a one-way or two-way street, it's fine. Like I walked across train tracks the other day because I got on the wrong side of the tram line. I just waited for one tram to go by. There was literally none I could see for like 500 meters. Just decided to walk across. Like, technically probably a crime, but this. I mean, if anyone here is under 18, you're probably committing a crime by watching GTA gameplay, right? If the street is literally empty, it's safe, but I've seen people jaywalk and narrowly avoid getting hit. Yeah, people that just like walk across like nonchalantly while this car's coming, that's bad. Like I will walk across when I see a car coming, but I'll run across the road to like make sure to give them time that they don't think they're gonna hit me. Don't like make the drivers scared. People say it's like an ick to see someone like run across the road. I'll fucking do it. I don't give a shit. I will jauntily jog over the street to not get rammed by a car. Taylor, okay, running red lights is actually like a proper bad crime. That's way worse. What the fuck? Brayden, let's time out. I do not know somebody that built a truck in real life, no. I have a friend of a friend who helped build an F1 car. And is on the Mercedes like F1 engineering team. I don't know about the main team, but he works for like them in general in England. Dan is just lying about what? I don't watch F1. So I know nothing about the drivers. I know that Max Verstappen is a funny song. I know Schumacher is paralyzed. That's about it. He is still paralyzed, right? In a wheelchair. Okay, so there's progress. Good to hear. What is your fucking problem? This isn't laundering. You can join if you get in. It's just whoever comes first. Yeah, I'll say Oscar's my favorite because he's Aussie, sure. I have no strong opinions. It's not hot at the moment, no. It's relatively cool at the moment. Not how you spell his name, and he's not awake. And he's not gonna hop on stream. Guys, we done? The bonus money seems alright. I'm doing the special cargo missions right now. I'm having fun. I mean, it's not the most efficient thing in the world, but like, we've been getting between 60 and 100k every mission with 4 players. Apparently the money laundering businesses can get you like 100k every 5 minutes or something. I just haven't tested them out yet because I don't find them fun, but they seem decent. Wait, do I have to grab some? I might have to grab some. Sorry. How do I maintain my stunning good looks? I don't have a funny joke. I was gonna say semen retention and then realize that's just cringe. I don't look good. There we go. Alright, got my bag. Lovely.
Got it? Okay. Move out to the next stop. This shipment was on the move. The cops pulled over a van on the Sonora Freeway.
Guys, just let me drive. Jesus. Thank you, my man. I appreciate it. Seems like it. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh well. I'm jealous. Took me like 2 rounds to find that thing. It is quite silent, isn't it? Where are the viewers at? Or the chatters, I should say. There's enough viewers. Thank you, Dusty. Appreciate it, man. Sorry.
Something that might help you. You can spam the collect loot button, the press the map button, and it will automatically collect.
I know that. I don't. It doesn't take long to spam click. I don't really care too much. Probably not. I'm gonna try and get the platinum award, but I don't know about 100%ing. Not online, I mean. Story mode, maybe. Online, I won't. Guys, do you have, like, issues with just getting on? Like, come on. What are we doing? Because the issue with 100%ing GTA Online is that it's a lot of fucking platinum awards. It's just like, oh, I make a fucking $1 billion with this one business. And it'll, like, win 2,500 team deathmatch and last man standing. So I just can't be asked. It's not that interesting or fun. It's just the same thing over and over again. To me, 100%ing GTA Online is beating all the main heists and missions, buying every business. Which is what I'm pretty much doing in Broke to Ballin. No, you need 100% story mode, not online. Okay, my character's broken. Can someone up and atomize me, maybe? Because I'm broken. I'm quite literally broken. How'd you miss? Yeah, I'm just broken. Cool. This is good. This is real good. I don't think I can even be damaged. Yeah, could you run me over maybe? I don't want to restart. Please? Oh, okay, thank you. Oh, saved it. Dumbass game. All right, I'm done. Not sure if you've done this before, but you should grind every single heist with low-level randoms, but you can't take most of the cut. Why does not taking most of the cut matter? I also have done most of the heists with low-level players, just in my series in general. I have a driver's license. Why does everyone assume I don't? I don't. What the fuck? Well, his name's Brayden, but close enough. Okay, this car doesn't move for me. Why no car? Because I live in the city and owning a car is a waste of money. Public transport superior. Saves you money, saves you gas, which at the moment is very important. And I just wouldn't ever use it. Like grocery stores, like a 5-minute walk. Like I just don't need a car. I don't take long distance trips away from the city, and if I did, I could rent a car for a day if I really want to. I don't really go anywhere. And also, if you're renting or owning a car only for like a few times a year that you're going on like a trip away from the city, that's a lot of expenses for a few trips that you could easily just hire a car for a day or a few days. That would be way cheaper. Like having a car like costs like an extra like 10k or something, or more.
I still need to collect and it will not let me.
Is that you, John? Or US student? Ubers are expensive, but if you're driving once a month, Ubers will be cheaper than owning a car in the long run. Way cheaper. The only the only place I really need a card to go to is to go see like a physiotherapist or sometimes like a bar I go to with my friends. I just take an Uber there because it's like once every month or two. Like having a car would be nice for those few times I did want to go places, but it costs way too much money. Bro, this is so broken. Brayden, you can't drive it, man. When are we gonna get around this? Only works for me at the moment. Oh my god. This is taking like so much longer than it should. Is this mission impossible to finish? Because it's just broken. It's straight up just broken. Okay, let's try again. It's because Rockstar. There's some glitches with like connection. I imagine none of you guys are in Australia, or like some of you aren't, so it's causing problems. Yeah. Oh, what a great game this is. Walk up to it very slowly with your weapon not out maybe, and just hope and pray. You live in KY. I don't know what KY is.
Here is a bit of a silly / dumb question. How many hours or days you've spent in GTA Online races?
7 hours on this account, but probably more like 20 days in my life. Okay, GP, can someone else try because it's clearly glitching for you? Try first person, yeah. This mission's just broken. I really don't want to restart it because this is literally the last part of the entire mission. It's quite literally the last part. Why don't I need physiotherapy? I have shoulder problems. Shoulder impingements and shit. They are sore. Kentucky, you dumb Australian. Brother, no one outside of America knows the state abbreviations for states. Americans are the only people in the fucking world that when asked where they're from, they will say the state and not the country. You are the weird one, not me. If someone asks me where I'm from, I'm not going to say Victoria or New South Wales. I say Australia. It's literally only Americans who do that. It's crazy. You say America and then someone follows up, oh, we're in America. That's the typical like conversation strategy. You don't just say, oh, Kentucky or KY. Even more difficult to know. You're not different. No, well, you are different. You're insanely insular and ignorant of other places. Typically the conversation goes, hey, where are you from? Oh, England? Cool, we're in England. Oh, Sussex or some shit. Like, you don't just say that first off, because like, if you're speaking to someone random, they probably don't know what the fuck a Sussex is. You know? I really just don't want to reset. Wow. Am I incorrect? Okay, let me take damage, because if I take damage, don't kill the cops. If I take damage, my bag will go down and maybe I can get the rest of the drugs. Maybe. Actually, hold up. Everyone kill yourselves, because if I think we'll get a checkpoint anyways. We should just get a checkpoint outside this part of the mission. So we don't have to do the whole thing. Oh, hey, I'm from Albuquerque. Just say America. I mean,
Hi
Albuquerque's
Dan.
kind of base,
Person
but
in
yes,
suit levitating
you should
emoji.
just say
Person
America.
in suit levitating emoji. Person 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 in suit levitating emoji.
Yeah, like if you're speaking to another American or someone already knows you're from America from previous context, then sure, you can say that. But you don't start with it. Did someone click continue and not restart? Or, oh no, we're just back at this part of the mission. Like if I said to you when I lived in, like if I said to you, oh, I lived in Bavaria, how many people know where that is?
Move out to the next stop.
We get it.
Shipment was on the move.
Let me speak my truth, man.
Over a van on the Sonora Freeway.
It's probably an American getting mad at this. Oh. Yeah, of course Europeans would probably know. Like how many Americans would know what Bavaria is? I'm just trying to give like a reverse example. I'm European and I don't know. There we go. If I said Bayern, it may be a bit easier because there's a famous football team associated with it. Isn't that in Denmark? No. And honestly, I only know that because I live there. Like, if you told me some region of France or some shit, I wouldn't know. Well, Bavaria is Bayern Munich. Bavaria is just like the English name of the state. It's not near Germany, it's in Germany. No, the German don't call it München. No. München is Munich, the city. Bayern is the state. Bavaria is California, Munich is LA. Stop yapping, you live in kangaroo country. Stop yapping, you live in school shooter country. Sorry. I do like geography. It's good fun. I'm sorry, you can't diss Australia when you're from America. You have no right. You're literally causing a worldwide oil shortage right now. You guys have no right to speak. And I know not all Americans are bad. I'm just saying the government of the country. Not the people. Well, some of the people, they voted for it. What's the hate with America? I'm just doing it for fun and shits and giggles. In general, America's fine. In general, it's fine. They just are... They do have a reputation for being very, self-absorbed. Some of the people, not all of them. There's quite a few that are really good. It's fucked again. Can someone help me? Like, I know from speaking to people, like, Americans don't have a fucking geography class. Which is baffling to me. Like, they don't learn about other countries. Maybe some schools do, but for the most part, they learn about, like, their own country. And that's about it. Which is really weird. Because geography is, like, my favorite subject in school. Yeah, this mission's really fucked. I'm not saying all high schools don't have it. I just know some don't. So some high schools batch in geography with like other humanities in America. So they don't go over it in depth. And if they do, it's usually like US states. Maybe they talk about Canada and Mexico a little bit. Same with like history. I feel like most American history is like Civil War, World War I, World War II, just the American side of it. And not much else. To be fair, I didn't take history.
Class when I was in a high school, but that was only once.
What? You had one geography class? Hell yeah. An American once said to me that Europe is in the UK. Oh. I mean, he's nearly correct. The other way around. It works. Okay, help! Help! This mission's garbage. Or the connection is. You might need new people. I might. Help. I've seen a lot of people call Europe a country. I've seen, more so than that, I've seen people call Africa a country, like, very often. That's, like, a very common thing. Even for people, like, that, yeah. I've seen that a lot. Bro, this mission is... Oh. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna restart again, but could GP, West Coast, and Braden, where are you all from? Because maybe one of you should leave.
Europe is the easiest country to rage bait.
I mean, I asked someone what KY meant and they got mad that I didn't know that it was Kentucky, so I don't know.
Move out to the next stop.
Maybe Braden or West Coast. Maybe you guys should leave, because I think me and GP seem to be able to do stuff. I think maybe you two should leave. Not to be mean and kick you out the mission, but like it is completely breaking. And I kind of just want to move on without restarting. I saw on TikTok that a mid-20 woman said capital Europe is London and just a facepalm emoji. Yeah, I mean, I've seen a lot of those videos as well. You have like the Jimmy Kimmel going around asking Americans where countries are. Ah, it resets when they leave. That's annoying. Maybe we can restart still? I'm not sure. Obviously those are picked and choose. There are definitely a lot of Americans who know geography and then they pick the stupid ones because they get views. But it is still concerning. It is still concerning that like a 20-plus-year-old person doesn't know where like England is or something. I did hydrate. Oh, hydro, Raiju. Raiju. I think it's worse for me because I'm such a big geography nerd. Like I'm a really big geography nerd. So when someone doesn't know something so basic, it kind of hurts me. Yeah, it is very basic stuff. Like I've seen, there was it was like one of the American talk shows, like Jimmy Kimmel or something. They did the one, they had a map of the world. They said, put this sticker where Australia is. And there was like a good amount of people that put it, oh no, they asked where Afghanistan was, sorry. They asked where Afghanistan was, and there was a good amount of people that put it on Australia. So that was concerning. That's why when wars that like the ones that are currently happening with like, you know, Iran, the Strait of Hormuz and all that stuff,
I
and
made sure to
Israel.
learn where most the important countries are, but still learning about new places all the time.
Good person. That's why when wars are happening like they are now, it's concerning because like there's a good amount of like the US population, probably more the conservative population from like the deep south that don't have the best education, that are like happy that this war's happening and they don't even know literally where it is or like what it's affecting. I guarantee like most of the people that are happy with this war have no idea what the fuck the Strait of Hormuz is, where it is, what it's doing. They probably have no clue. And I think if they were more educated about that, they probably wouldn't like the war. I'm just going to assume. Yeah, Afghanistan is kind of hard, but also there is a massive war in Afghanistan with the US for like decades. I feel like with how much the Middle East and America have been at each other's throats for decades, you would assume it'd be a bit more common knowledge. You would think. I can understand not knowing where Tajikistan or Uganda or Chad are, but like I feel like the Middle East are pretty prominent in media and news at the moment. Yeah, the average reading age or the average reading level is getting pretty bad nowadays. It is concerning. I'm starting to read more like now because like I don't want to like lose my ability to read and write as much because it is worrying. There's a TikTok I saw where It's a teacher of like, I think they were 7th graders. And the teacher, once a week, they would show them one of their favorite songs. So they were showing them like Green Day, Blink-182, My Chemical Romance. They were showing them like a song, and the students had to give it a rating and write their feedback on it. And these are like 7th graders. And their sentences and handwriting was like at the same level mine was in like 2nd grade. It's like kind of scary how much the youth are losing their ability to, or like just not gaining the ability to read and write like we did when we were younger. People of my age and older. It's like kind of worrying.
We're using a modified Phantom truck. It's a big rig with reinforcement.
And it's because nowadays, instead of like kids reading and writing when they're young, they're just like on YouTube and games and Roblox from like the age of 3. They're not even given the time to develop those skills. See you, Aiden. Sorry for getting preachy, but it just it is interesting. I do think there will be a bounce back though. Like I don't know if you guys saw, but Sora AI, like the AI like video and imaging making service, apparently shut down recently. So I think we will see a bounce back on like education and being literate in the next like 10-20 years. I think it's really bad with Gen Alpha. I think Gen Beta will probably be better again, because I think Gen Beta will have a lot of like Gen Z parents or like older Gen Z parents, like 1997 to 2008, you know, Gen Z. And I think we understand more than anyone else how bad it's getting. I hope, at least. I don't know. I feel like people around my age are pretty good at not brain rotting as hard. Although I have met some. I read Shakespeare. Hell yeah. I did in high school. I don't know if I could. I don't know if I could be fucking bothered now. I've been reading Brandon Sanderson Mistborn recently. I've wanted to read it for a long time. Then I saw that he got a deal with Apple TV for a movie and series. I'm like, fuck, let me get on reading this shit before it comes out. I just started Mistborn book 3. Pretty good. He's a very simplistic author in terms of his writing style. It's not super intense, but honestly, I don't really like super flourishing over the top prose. It kind of takes me out of the experience. I prefer more simplistic writing. If I'm having to like look up what a word means every 5 seconds, I'm not enjoying reading. That's why I hated reading in high school, because I was like Shakespeare and stuff. I was like, I have to look up what this shit means like every few sentences, and it just becomes like annoying. I'd rather a basic book that has a good story and good world rather than the writing being super well done. That's why I don't even mind like those shitty fantasy romance like books or like fan fiction stuff, because like it's easy to read. I got so used to writing in cursive that I still do the curly hook onto the YNG. Dude, I'm glad that cursive writing isn't as much of a requirement anymore, because it is so annoying. I do like half cursive. I like connect some letters and some others I don't. I just find cursive, like, it's cool if you can do it, but it's not very useful. I feel like when you're actually just writing in real world. I think, like, again, I think half cursive, I don't even know what it's called, but like, is the best way to write. I don't think you should fully always have a gap between every single letter, because that is just really slow, but I think full cursive is also a bit much. I think learning it a little bit in like 3rd, 4th grade here and there is nice. Just to give kids an option to develop their own writing style. And also helps you get better at regular writing as well. Helps you develop more consistency, I guess. But I think full cursive constantly, oh boy. Like writing class in 3rd grade where we had to like practice cursive for an hour straight, my hand was burning after that shit. Really annoying. I know different languages are different as well. I know Russian cursive is... I don't know how the fuck they read that shit, because it's just like the same thing over and over. It's just like lines. Search up Russian cursive if you haven't seen it. It is... I don't know how they read that shit. Not a clue. It is awful. I think the biggest... I think my biggest ick when it comes to writing... I feel like this doesn't happen with kids over the age of like 15 that much, but for people who do, I've seen it as well with like some of these TikToks with like grade 7 kids and them writing. when you only are able to write in all capitals, there are some people that only write in capitals, and it is infuriating because, like, why are you screaming on your page? That shit baffles me. Or like people that they're like, I've also seen some people that capitalize like every word, like the start of every word, or will capitalize some things that just like in the middle of a sentence for no reason. I'm like, why are you doing that? It's like, this isn't a YouTube title. You don't need to capitalize every word, bro. It's just like a regular paper. Even when doing YouTube titles, I find it weird, like capitalizing words, but like it's kind of the natural style of things. Yeah, because they write in full caps and there's like no cursive, there's like no like connection between the letters. It's just like full. It's like how you see on screen. It's weird, and I think honestly it might be because they're used to typing caps on screens. So that's just how it works in their minds. I don't know. I hate it though. It looks awful. Let's go. Oh, a maths teacher writing like that? Jesus. I could maybe understand writing like that if you're trying to make it easier to read for your students if like the whiteboard's far away or something, but I don't know. With your story titles feels weird, but it's proper. Yeah. Like like I said, I'm reading Mistborn by Brandon Sanderson right now, and at the start of every new chapter, the first like 3 words are all caps and in like a different font. It's a weird choice because it's meant to be kind of like the chapter title, but it's like in the actual paragraph at the same time. It's a bit odd. And like sometimes halfway through a word, the font will change for some reason. I don't know why. I know some YouTubers that type in all caps when they email a brand deal or sponsorship. That's fucking awful. I always try and be relatively formal when emailing like companies. I don't keep it like super formal because at the end of the day, I'm a fucking GTA YouTuber. So like instead of saying kind regards, I'll say cheers. Try and make it a bit more personal, but yeah. Writing all caps for an email is crazy. I have not read Hunger Games, no. I honestly hated reading up until like a year ago. And even now, I don't read much. I've read like a book a month. The only full books I've like probably read in my life is like the first two Mistborn books, which I just finished. Great Gatsby for high school, 1984 for high school. We by Yevgeny Zamyatin, which is like it's the book that inspired 1984. A really good book. I think We is better than 1984. If you think 1984 is a good dystopian novel, read We. I think it's way better. Like just personally. Brilliant novel. Written in like the 1920s or 30s or something. I think that shit's fire. Read Macbeth and Romeo and Juliet in high school. The Giver? No, I didn't read The Giver. I watched The Giver as a movie. I think that, honestly,
I know
that's
it's
all I can
too
think
early, but do you already have names for kids, both girl and boy?
I've always liked for a girl the name Ash. A-S-H-E. I've always liked that name. But nothing apart from that, no. I don't know about boys' names. No, I'm not playing RP. I'm playing the regular game mode, which is so fun after 13 years. No, it's great. 1984 grade 12 throwback. I did my so in the international baccalaureate, which is the high school system I went through, there's a thing that you do called the extended essay, which you have to pick one of your classes and do a 4,000 word essay on a topic. I did mine on, I did a dystopian novel sort of review, and it was a comparison between 1984 and Brave New World. Brave New World? Was it? Yeah, I think it was Brave New World. So I read it for that. It was a comparative literature essay between dystopian fiction. Because dystopian, I think dystopia is like my favorite genre. It's like that and fantasy, like general fantasy. It's like 1984. I haven't read all of them, but like 1984, We, Brave New World, The Giver, Animal Farm, that type of shit is... I fuck with it. Good crazy style. Thank you, Dan. I have not been watching you for a while, but you helped me through my depression. I'm glad. Hopefully you're doing better now, man. Depression is not a fun thing to be dealing with. It's still a great game mode. There's so much content in this game. There is, yeah. It just doesn't feel like it when you've played all of it. That's why I'm doing these missions, because they're on triple money. I've only played them once before for a video, so it's kind of nice playing through them again. John Steinbeck fan. Honestly, don't know who John Steinbeck is. I probably should if that's my genre, but I don't remember author names that well, to be honest, as well. Gang, what's gym? PE class. I got my 7-year-old brother and nephew watching. Should I continue watching you to teach them correctly? Probably not. But hey, more views. Just wanted to know you a little better. All good, all good. I don't mind being asked questions as long as you're not spamming them. I see most messages. I'll reply to them if it's interesting enough, I guess. Late 1800s, early 90s, he did The Pearl and a few other famous books. I've not heard of him. Also, not a book I've read, but I absolutely love the old movie. Maybe not the old one, maybe it's the remake, but The Time Machine by... Oh, what's his name? It's like HS something. I love The Time Machine. It's so cool. I will be soon. My parents live there. I go back there once a year usually. I think Time Machine's awesome. I do read YouTube, yes. Love The Time Machine. One of my favorite movies of all time, it's probably top 10, is the original Planet of the Apes. Not the new one, the original like 1960s one. I think it is one of the greatest films ever made. It's so, like, if you go and watch it, it might be difficult to watch because it's so different to modern cinema. There's so much silence, like just an eerie silence, and it's so good. Like the atmosphere, it has a better atmosphere than any modern film. Genuinely, it's so well done. The new movies are really good as well. I do like the new ones, but the original one, I think is just brilliant. Oh, Grim, my goat. Yes, it is amazing. I watched it back for the first time like last year after not seeing it for like a decade, and it just blew me away with how much I liked it. Simona. Yep. The cheapest mansion is like 15 mil? Maybe? Can't remember. I've watched all the original Planet of the Apes. I know like the second, third, fourth, and fifth ones, I think it's the fifth, are not that highly rated, but I still enjoyed them. The James Franco one is the modern series. There's like 4 of them, maybe 5 now as well. I've only seen the first 2 of the new ones, I think. I don't think I've seen the other ones. Dude, my nose is so itchy. Stop it. Stop it. H.G. Wells, yes. Time Machine. Oh my... Issues with being a man. Nose hairs tickle the insides of your nose. Not fun. I think there'll be a good amount of content at the start of the game, Dexter, to be honest. There'll be enough, I think, to make at least 20 episodes on at the start. When I start to run out of ideas and I need to wait for an update, I'll probably just go back to doing like challenges and stuff. So take a break from Broke to Ballin, do some fun challenges like the wheel spin video, the wheel spin stunt jump video like I did on my channel. Possibly stuff like speedrunning the most expensive vehicle at the time, stuff like that. I think there'll be a good amount of content at the start. And honestly, even if there's not like heists and businesses, even just playing the missions, going around the map, looking at weird stuff will be enough content. I generally think I could upload a video of me driving around for 20 minutes and it would do well because people are just so excited to see what the game's like. I think there'll be loads as well. Yeah, I do think there'll be a lot of content. But yeah, once I do start getting bored of the game or start getting bored of Broke to Ballin, I'll go on a different account and start doing different challenges. Speed runs, you know, big money grinds, stunt jump challenges. I want to try and do more GTA bingos with friends and other YouTubers, because I really did like GTA bingo, but I think it just didn't take off as much because GTA 5 is a bit of an older game. But on 6, I think those videos could do really well. Yeah, there'll be a lot of content coming out. Obviously, whenever there are heists, as long as they're free, which we're going to try our best. The 3 idiots or 4 idiots will be coming back to do the heists in GTA 6 as well. So we'll get more of those videos. There'll be a lot of stuff to do, I'm sure. Was it hard moving out of my parents' place at first or no? Not really. So I moved from Sydney to Melbourne for university. And I just moved into a student dorm. It was the actual moving process and like living by myself in terms of like eating and washing, all that was fine. The more difficult thing for me was just socially, but I also moved from Germany from high school back to Australia, so I didn't really know anyone when I got back. So socially it was a bit difficult, but I managed to get friends after like a few weeks. So it wasn't terrible. I think the most difficult thing was my dad didn't really understand how much money I needed for food, and he was giving me like $50 a week at first, like 50 Australian dollars a week for food, and I was like, brother, I can't buy shit with this. And after like a month or two, I had to tell him, like, my guy, I need a bit more. Oh, it's hacking, right? Oh, it's A. I'm dumb as shit. Nope, Aussie. My accent is diluted because, I'm legally and bloodly, genetically, I am from New Zealand, but I've only lived there for like 5 months when I was like 1 year old. So my parents are from New Zealand, so my accent's different because of that. I also lived in Germany for 6 years in high school. You sound too polite. Well, fuck you, cunt. Is that better? Is that better? Trust me, I don't stay polite when I'm angry. I'm just chilling right now. Being chilling. Yeah, I eventually moved up to like 100, 125, and that was enough. But 50 was not enough.
Wiping successful.
There's proof of me, but what is up with the graphics? What the Rockstar? What is this shit? That's like 2 pixels. What the fuck? Yo, this shit's cooked. Okay. I'm stuck now, aren't I? Hold up. This is gonna be really stupid, but trust. I have swag like a white boy never has had swag before. Told ya. Taylor forced me to play in an Unreal lobby in Fortnite when I was unranked. So, who's the real mean one? I got my shit handed to me on 300 ping. I couldn't do anything about it. Oh, I'm sick with it. I'm not sick with it. Taylor, I know. I just said I was on 300 ping. What can I do? Yeah, we were playing non-build, to be fair, but yeah. Oh, I know it is, yeah. Because all you have to do is survive long. You don't even have to really get kills to level up. You can just hide every game and get Unreal.
Hi Dan,
Just takes long.
how are you?
Good.
If yes, good, but if no, this sucks to be you, and by the way, are you happy I used commas?
I appreciate the grammar, yeah. And yeah, I'm mostly good. My headache's getting a little worse. My eyes are a bit sore, but I should be able to carry on for a bit longer. I think once we finish this set of missions, I'll take like a quick 5-minute break, refresh my aura, then come back, and then we'll mog the rest of the game. Got it? Cool. Did I play Rocket League? No. I played it a little bit when it came out, but it is so difficult. It is a ridiculously techy game. I'm so sick with it, bro. Holy, the woman must love me. I mean, yeah, Fortnite kind of started that trend of just having collabs all the time. COD has copied it now. It's cool. Kinda. It does wear off a bit though. Like I played Fortnite the other day and fucking Dwayne The Rock Johnson's in it for like the second time. It's like I don't care, bro. I'd rather them make like interesting, unique skins that are not just like celebrities or other characters. I don't mind like once per season doing a little collab, but it's like every week there's a new fucking thing. It's like I don't need Sabrina Carpenter killing me. I played Fortnite Chapter 1. I played Season 1, 2, 3, and 4 a lot. Like the original 2017, 2018 Fortnite. And then have like, when they introduced John Wick to the game, it was like, hell yeah, this is sick. But it's only cool because it's scarce. Rarity makes the thing better. That's why like diamonds, well, diamonds are artificially rare, but that's why gold is so like cool, because it's rare. The fact that there's a new promotion every week in Fortnite doesn't make them interesting anymore. There's like a quote, it's like scarcity makes the cost or something. There's a quote there, I can't remember. But yeah, Fortnite just do too much in my opinion. Mission passed. Oh. Oh. I would want a LankManDan skin now. If I could get a LankManDan skin in Fortnite, then I'd lick Epic Games' asshole. But that's not gonna happen. No, it went from collabs being cool because hey, that's a popular guy from game, to collabs being, oh, there's a singer that has a fan base right now and it's trending. Let's put him in a game. John Wick was cool because it kind of like fit the vibe of like, you know, a cool assassin shooter guy being in a game where there's shooting. Now it's just like, oh yes, we have Nicki Minaj. Why? I don't get it. Okay, I don't mind them occasionally being in the game. Like I think one big collab per season, I think would be great. Have a season based around superheroes, get Iron Man, sure. Have a season based around anime, put Goku in there, sure. But like it's like every couple of weeks they're adding some shit. It's too much. Because the game is just, it happened with Call of Duty more so than Fortnite, I think, but the game just loses its identity. Like Call of Duty back in the day, if you picked a sniper on your class, you'd be wearing a ghillie suit. If you picked the SMG, you'd be wearing like a lightweight tactical gear. Now, someone could be having a sniper and they're running around as a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. It's like, why? I want them to be in a ghillie suit because it looks cool, it fits the part. And now he's Nicki Minaj, now he's Scooby-Doo. Like, why? It's dumb. I'm not a fan of it. What I really love is one of my favorite games of all time, RuneScape. So there's old school RuneScape and then there's RuneScape 3. I've been playing RuneScape 3, which is the more modern original game. Don't worry about it. For the longest time, it had like skins you could buy, similar to Fortnite. You could buy things that gave you like angel wings and like trails behind you and stuff. But recently, they changed it so there's a setting that from your perspective, you can turn all those skins off. So the only thing you see is the actual in-game armor and characters. If Fortnite had a setting like that you turned off all the skins and from your perspective you just saw default characters, I think that would be so much better for the game. Because for the people who want to use them, they can still use them, but for the people who don't like them, they can turn them off. I think they should do that. They probably won't though. Basically what I'm saying is I know better than the entire gaming industry and I should be in control of everything. Please like if you agree. Matthew, I did get a RuneScape sponsorship. I did. I did a sponsor for the Race of Sailing, and I was involved in an official RuneScape event. I was a part of a 150 creator event that we won I was on the winning team. So I have been sponsored by RuneScape. Which is like a childhood dream, because I've been playing that game since '07. Is the live only mute for you? Probably. I would assume so. Like, they clearly do it to attract players with shows and games they like, but also I can crank 90s as Rukia and my teammate is fucking Hatsune Miku. It's kind of funny at first, but the novelty of it does wear off very fast. Because you're bringing in people for like the coolness of the skins. I know people that log onto Fortnite every day just to see what skins are there and not to actually play the game. That's not good game design. If you're only logging in to check what you can buy from the game store, I mean, it's good game design for them making profit, but it's not good game design for the player enjoying the game. Right? If you actually wanted to play the game, you'd log into the game to play it and not care about skins. Similar thing happened with RuneScape recently. There's a very common thing in RuneScape, but also in other games for like dailies. You log on to do this to get XP, to get gold. And there's so many people that log in only to do the dailies. And recently, RuneScape removed a lot of dailies, and there's a lot of people going like, huh, without the daily challenges and activities, I don't play anymore. And it's because they didn't actually like the game. They just liked the little dopamine reward they got from buying a new skin or doing a daily challenge. Again, I agree. Playing with friends is fine. I think whenever you're playing with friends, I think that's awesome. Nothing bad about socializing, but yeah, just logging on just to buy skins and do daily challenges to get your daily XP and then not play anything after that. You're not enjoying the game. You're trapped by it. Like if GTA Online did not have weekly, question for the whole chat here. If GTA Online did not have weekly updates, did not have the daily challenges or the daily time trials, weekly time trials, any of that stuff, would you guys still hop on every week? If there was no double money ever, it was just the same basic game, an update twice a year, would you hop on every week? Because I guarantee a lot of you wouldn't. Maybe some would. But I feel like a lot of people would stop playing if there weren't changes to the game. Because how many of you like see TGG's weekly update pop up in your sub box and go like, oh, I should check out the new things. If he didn't upload a weekly video, if HarmNone or Subscribe for Tacos didn't upload that weekly update video, how many of you would play? Because honestly, I'm even guilty of it. Sometimes I look at the update video for the week and I'm like, oh, I should go on and check it out a bit. I'm not saying that none of you would, but I think the player base would definitely take a hit. Maybe like 25% or something. You love grindy games? You would love MMOs, my guy. Go play World of Warcraft or RuneScape. Or ESO. Yeah, the weekly updates have been shit for a while. I think there'll be some good ones in April and May, to be honest. They usually have very good weekly updates leading up to a DLC. Yeah, playing races with mates is good fun. Again, I think if you're getting on to play with friends, it's a different argument. Getting on to play with friends is a good thing, in my opinion. Like, low-key, I really miss COVID. I really miss COVID. Because none of my friends had jobs. We'd get on and play Warzone, like, multiple times a week and just chat for hours. It was such a good time. Like, nowadays, the only time I ever play games with my friends is when I play, like, Fortnite or something with Taylor. It was in the chat, or I play GTA with Alan and Jad, which is literally only for the videos we make. Alan gets on GTA once a year, Chad gets on GTA maybe like 3 times a year. And none of the other games I play, they play. I mean, Alan plays Fortnite occasionally, but I don't play Fortnite that often. I have been playing RuneScape with a friend recently. That's been a really nice change. Like, yeah, I don't really play games with friends anymore because people are busy, you know, different time zones I live in from them. That's why I do appreciate having you guys here on stream. It does feel like playing with a friend. So, appreciate you. Thank you for tuning into the streams. Why is there nobody chatting except for like 5 people I see? Because then people be bitches. I don't know. No clue. My friends from the US, Taylor and Simo and people in chat, just met them through. Taylor was got promoted to mod in my Discord server by someone else that was the creator of the server, and then just became friends over time. Chad, I knew from high school. He lived in Germany with me. And then my 2 YouTuber friends I just met because I reached out to them. Have I got any mates in England? Not at the moment. I've had some friends that lived in England at points. Like Alon was in England for a bit. The person I'm playing RuneScape with is British, but he does not live in England at the moment. My editor's from England. But no, I don't really have any proper friends in England. I'm like associates with some GTA YouTubers from England. Like I think Jetro. No, not Jetro. Like
Dan, my
Berserk.
talking teddy bear said he wants your babies. Oh, by the way, his name is Ted.
Stop it. I know Berserker's a GTA YouTuber. He's from England. There's other people. I edited my videos myself for the longest time. I am using it edited now. It's not been for every video, but I am starting to get to the point where I'm having him edit most things. I'm sort of doing it in preparation for GTA 6, because when GTA 6 comes out, I'm not going to have the time to edit videos, because I'm going to be streaming and recording too often. So I just wanted to get him prepared for that. So I'm starting to have him edit more videos to like get the style down and build up a good relationship. But I've edited like 95% of my videos up to this point.
Don't anticipate it being easy, but we're expecting nothing less.
Jesus. I fucking beached us. Are you serious? Guys, can you come hit us? Shit. Why is the coral reef so high in the fucking water? Yo, guys, please help. Dasukite, onegaishimasu. Oh. All is not daijoubu. Fuck. My bad. Guys, we have 6-7 likes on YouTube. Sorry. Rest in peace to your dog. Sorry to hear. I'm sorry, no one's typing in chat. I gotta do something to get the people in here. If you don't want me to say the numbers again, you gotta type every second. No, Dalton, get on the minigun. It is 6. It was 6-9 for a second. I did see it. It's now 72. GTA Online won't die once 6 comes out because 6 isn't coming out on PC straight away and it's not an all-gen console, so there'll be a lot of people who can't play GTA 6, unfortunately. So I think GTA Online will definitely still be played a good amount for like the first year or two afterwards. I think after that it will die. I think it will die in the sense of like I don't think Rockstar will be doing any more major updates on GTA 5 Online They may still keep the weekly update rotation going, just like changing what's on discount and double money each week. And they might even still keep like snow for Christmas and stuff for like the first year or two. But I don't think there'll be any more major updates once 6 releases. And then it will slowly die off as people migrate over to the new game. That would be my prediction. I'm sure there will always still be people that play it, just like there will always be people that will play like the old CODs or the old FIFAs. But it will be a much smaller population. There's still people that play GTA 4 online, but it's just not a lot.
The client wants their product destroyed. Search the yacht and blow it up when you find it. Explosives provided.
God, these ladders suck. Oh, that's not the product. Oops. Oh, it's down. Never mind.
Making progress? They want these guys cleaned down. We looking good? Okay, get out of there quick. More reinforcements on the way.
Alright.
Danky manky danky, how much sleep should I get?
Probably 6 or 7 hours.
They're heading you off on water and land. Get to the drop-off however you can.
Well, I'm giving honest advice. I don't know about more than 8. 8 is usually, I think 7 to 8 realistically is a good thing to aim for. More than 8, you start getting to the period where it's not helping you anymore. For a lot of people, at least. Depends on your age. If you're like under 10, you need more than 8 hours. If you're over like 60, you probably do. GTA 6 content? I will probably live stream and upload a video, like edited videos of me playing through the story mode. Then probably doing like speed runs or challenges in story mode, 100%ing it until online comes out. Then we'll be doing Broke to Ballin on GTA 6. That will be the main content for at least the first couple of months. And then once, like maybe interspersed, there might be a couple of challenge videos on online on money grinds, but it'll mainly just be Broke to Ballin, exploring the game, seeing what it has to offer. And then as content starts to dry up a little bit, I'll move on to like just challenges, collabs maybe. That's the general gist of things. If GamerStops gave you the option, would you make a LankManDan flavor? I would make one, 100%. Don't know what flavor it would be though. I really like peach. I like pineapple, but they already have a lot of peach and pineapple flavors, so I don't know what it would be to be unique. But I'd have to be a massive creator to get a flavor. I could probably realistically get my own like custom cup, like custom one of these boys. I reckon that's probably relatively realistic if enough of you buy GamerStops from me, especially after GTA 6 comes out. And you can get a LankManDan special shaker cup. But a flavor would be a flavor's a high ask. Maybe one day.
Your flavor should be Red Hot Rage and it tastes like Big Red Soda.
What is Big Red Soda? How much are GamerStops? If you use my code, you can get some free samples with free shipping, so completely free to get like 5 free samples. They're like these little packets, just one serving, just to taste it. After that, I think in Australian dollars, it's like $50 for like 60 servings. So it's less than $1 per serving. You just have to, it's just like a big bulk up at once cost. But it's cheaper than going to the store and buying like a soda or energy drink. Over the long term, as long as you use it all, it's cheaper. Do I get commission? Yeah, I get I don't know if I'm allowed to say how much, but I do get commission for it, yes. So anytime you buy GameStops using my link, I will get a percentage of it. Do I have a link? Should just be in the description of the video. Should be the first link in the description of the live stream. Do you get commission for that? I say yes, and you say so you won't be buying it. Cool, thank you. Bitch. In my country, it's half the price it would be for the same amount of drinks. Exactly, yeah. So it is cheaper than buying, like, if you're an avid drinker of like energy drinks, switching to this, not only is it's healthier, but it is cheaper. And there's more flavor options. There's like so many different options for GamerSups. It's crazy. There's a lot of them. How do you get the free samples? You go to gamersups.gg. I actually need to figure it out myself, to be honest. You go to gamersups.gg. You go sups. You go GG energy. Wait, can you just type in free samples in the search bar? You can type in free samples in the search bar. There are AFK free samples, which is like the sleep help one. They help you sleep good because they have magnesium in them. Or there's just the free samples, which are currently sold out. Oh no, they're sold out for me because I've bought them before. You can only do the free samples once, I think, or like once a year or something like that. But yeah, just type in free samples, and then just if you use my code, it's free shipping with the samples. But yeah, so there's like caffeinated ones, there's non-caffeinated ones, and there's ones that help you sleep. So for whatever your needs, GamerSups has it. There's also hot anime girls on most of the things. So if you like that, hey. Not all of them have it though. So if you want to get a flavor that's not looking weird for your parents, there's that too. You can still get GamerSups when you're not a gamer. Yeah, go for it. It's different to G Fuel. Similar product, but different. Is it worth buying GTA 5 in 2026? Sure. If you haven't played it before, now's a great time to play it before 6 comes out. I have Zenless Zone 0 figures. I don't think a GameStop's Cup will be any different. No, it will not be. Definitely not. That's good to hear, Arbel. Yeah, the shipping can take a while depending on where you are. The shipping to Australia used to take ages, but they now have an Australian store, which is nice. And I can also see when you guys use my code. I can see it. I saw someone bought some GamerSups from me about an hour and a half ago. So I'm keeping watch. Everything's sold out, really? Yeah, it is pretty popular. They do restock relatively often, though. V-Card is a wild name. Yeah, GamerSups is a bit of a horny company. Can you invite crew? I have been. I have been. Only not sold out stuff are these half-naked anime characters. Yeah, that sounds about right. The flavors taste good though, so don't get it twisted. You just have to click on the flavor and read the description, and then you'll see like sort of what it is. Guess I'll take one. Hope your mum doesn't see it. Yeah. That's a strat. I mean, it's a fun little mini game. Hide it from your mum, you know? Or once you buy it, get some duct tape and tape around it. Yeah, they're trying to attract the Gooners, because the Gooners spend money. I've not tried the good flavor, no. I've seen a few clips of Smitty, but I don't watch them.
Okay, go and collect your modified vehicle. You're using a SecuroServe-approved, upgraded Foxville.
How your day been, Dan?
Someone off the road with this thing,
Alright so far.
the turret will more than take care of it.
Not too bad. I don't know what my flavor would be, to be honest. I really don't know. I said before, I think I like peach is the type of flavor I like the most. But they already have like multiple different peach flavors. There's also a flavor of like Powerade or Gatorade that's like kiwi lime or like pineapple lime, pineapple kiwi. It's like a light aqua flavor. I like that. I also really like grape flavors as well. The code is LANK. L-A-N-K. Maybe like grape kiwi or something, I don't know. I don't know if that's been done before. Alright, chat. When you get... For those of you who drink iced tea occasionally, are we team peach or team lemon? Like Lipton iced tea. What side are we on? I'm team peach, personally.
So, our client and his business partner had a falling out over a dark ops transmitter at the Palmer Taylor Power
Peach, you guys are based. Hell yeah.
hired you, the partner.
Very based of you all.
Welcome to the future, people.
Taylor. Taylor had to be you. Fucking hell. This chick, man.
Get in and get the transmitter.
Likes Dr. Pepper. And then Lipton iced tea. Crazy. I just completed peach. Incredibly base. Love that. Massive dub. You don't like peach flavor things. Taylor, you're literally what the people were complaining about like a second earlier. There was someone who says, Marissa literally said there's losers who don't like peach. Taylor, you're a loser. Sorry. It is how it is. Peach flavor's goated. It's such a nice, refreshing flavor. You like peaches, but not peach flavored things. I knew someone else that like loved fruits but hated fruit flavored stuff. Like they would eat fruit, but they couldn't have like a fruit flavored candy or something. I'm like, what is wrong with you? No, everyone has to like the same things as me, otherwise they're subhuman. See, I love banana flavoring, but don't really like bananas.
Okay, remember, Merryweather are in control of the facility. They will shoot.
I think I only like bananas when they're past being ripe. I like... If they don't have brown spots like on the skin on the outside, I don't like them. I don't know why. But bananas are like the most potent fucking fruits in the world. You put half a slice of a banana in a smoothie and it only tastes like banana no matter what else you put in there. It's so annoying. Like my mom when I was younger used to make banana mango smoothies, and I try and make them for myself, but the banana is just so strong. It's oh, it's so annoying. I'm not doing community series race at the moment. I'm just trying out the money bonus stuff this week. Got the free sample, very base. What a king. Or queen. Or... Is there a gender neutral, like, king-queen term?
Woman with white cane facing right emoji.
I'm trying to
Woman
think.
with white cane facing right emoji. Woman with
Monarch?
white cane
Yeah, I
facing
guess so.
right emoji. Woman with white cane facing right emoji. Woman with white cane facing right emoji.
Smoothies are
Woman
great.
with white cane facing right emoji. Woman
Smoothies
with
are
white
great.
cane facing
If any of you
right
have ever
emoji.
been to Australia,
Woman with white
oh my
cane
God.
facing right emoji.
If any of you are from
Woman
Australia
with
or have been to
white cane
Australia and you've had a
facing
boost
right
juice,
emoji. Woman with white cane facing
you know,
right emoji.
shit file.
Woman with white cane facing right emoji. Woman with white cane facing
Why
right
do you need to
emoji.
do those
Woman
missions?
with
I don't
white
need
cane
to, I
facing
just
right
want to.
emoji.
Want to do something different, have a bit of fun. I'm just getting bored of the game, doing the same stuff for money, so I think what I'm going to do now is every week when I stream, I'm just going to spend a whole stream after each update week playing through all the content that's on like triple cash or double cash. Just to switch things up, you know? Tea or coffee? I don't care for either that much, but I drink more coffee. But not by much. Not why. What do you need? Oh, what? Sorry. You just need the CEO office.
You got the transmitter? Okay. Don't expect them to let you out easy.
It's a special vehicle work missions in the CEO office. I don't really care for tea. I like iced tea, like I said, like Lipton iced tea and Arizona iced tea. But like warm tea, don't care for. Coffee I only really like because I put a shit ton of sugar in it. How much water do I drink a day? Don't know. Don't really track it. Bro, Dalton. I probably should drink more water. Are you okay, man? What? Ayad, if that's how you pronounce your name. If you join the crew, LankManDan gang, and you're on PS5, you can join lobbies. That's how it is for everyone. Yeah, most of the things I drink are mostly water. Like I drink like Pepsi Max, which is like 90% water. Gamer Subs, which is mostly water. Still should probably drink a bit more, but yeah, that easy. I mean, yeah. Like I'm playing with crew members at the moment. I just don't, as a rule, I just don't single out going and playing with like any one specific person, because then it becomes a weird dynamic of like, if I play with one person, then why do I not play with another person? I just make it so if you're in my crew, you can join. Same reason why I don't add people, because if I add one person, then it's weird if I don't just add everyone. Is it full? It might be at the moment. I haven't checked. It is often full.
Ketchup or mustard?
Ketchup. Yeah, all diet sodas are like 99% water. Like Pepsi Max is like 99% water. It just has a little bit of flavoring and artificial sugar. Like if you drink regular Pepsi or like regular Coke and switch it for the diet version, you're losing, like you're saving yourself like 200 plus calories a day or more, depending on how many you drink. Like a regular Pepsi, like a 600 ml bottle of Pepsi probably has like 200 or 300 calories in it. Pepsi Max is like 0.1. So if you want to lose weight, like honestly, if you drink a lot of soft drinks, the easiest way to lose weight is to switch to diet. Genuinely, it's so easy. And they still fill you up as well. So you can almost use like a diet drink, a diet Pepsi, diet Coke as like a way to like satiate your hunger. Kind of. Like I knew a chick that was anorexic at a point, so it's not the best advice, but like one thing she did to go on insane calorie cuts was just like drink a lot of diet Pepsi Max, because it would fill her up and like sort of satiate her hunger, so she wouldn't have to eat as much. Obviously don't take it to that extreme, but it is a method, because like the gassiness of it still like fills you up a lot. It fills up your stomach without having any calories. Obviously, it's not as healthy as just drinking water, if you can help it. But if you already are drinking soda, switching to diet is a really good thing to do.
You got clear. That's a big win for the company.
See, I don't like Diet Coke that much. I'll have it. It's fine, but I much prefer Pepsi Max. Wait, did we not? What? What did I do wrong? What? Oh, sorry. Yeah, so I hate cherry flavored things, but you do you. You do you. How much money to make from this? You'll see. It's not the most efficient thing in the world, but it's not bad this week. It's not terrible. What about coconut? I don't like coconut flavor, like, at all. However, my favorite mixer for alcohol is Malibu. So, I don't know what that's about. People who put coconut in chocolate, it might be from hell. That might be devils. Bounty? Who the fuck made that shit? Horrid. Horrid. Don't know why anyone would want that in their chocolate. Same with people. I also hate fruit and chocolate. Like if someone, it's like if you have like a chocolate like orange with like a jellied fruit inside, I fucking hate that shit. It's so bad. Cherry ripe, ill.
How fast
vile.
can you run a mile?
No idea. Don't know. Like I could probably, not that I run that much and go all out. I think I could do a kilometer, which is like roughly half a mile in like 4 minutes. I'm trying to think what time I get when I've tried before. Is that fast? I'm trying to think. Average time to run a kilometer. Sorry, it's between 4 minutes 30 and 7. I think I can run a kilometer in like 5 minutes. Honestly, I don't know if I could run a mile straight without stopping. My stamina has always been my weak point in fitness. I'm very good coordinated. I was fast, maybe not as much anymore. Stamina's always been a thing I've struggled with. Always struggled with stamina. Like I used to be really fast. See you, Charlie.
Hey Dan, I gotta go, it's 6 a.m. over here. Thanks for
Jesus.
chatting with me. It helps me so much, and thanks to Mads for the gifted sub. W streamer, W community, love you all.
Oh, that's very sweet. Thank you. Have a nice sleep. And try and fix your sleep as well. What's been your favorite country to live? And do you have a country you'd like to go to at some point? Favorite country to live probably is Australia. Spent the most time here. Although I did really like Germany, honestly. It's difficult to tell because Germany I only lived there when I was with my parents. Australia I've lived here by myself. So you get a bit of different environments, like paying taxes and doing like adult stuff. I don't know how it is in Germany, but I know they're very bureaucratic and difficult to work with. So that would be annoying. The benefit of living in Germany is travel so much easier, so much cheaper. Being able to go all around Europe for like no money at all is nice. Australia just don't really have that option. Countries I want to go to, Japan is number 1 on the list, has been for years. Also really want to go to South America as well, haven't been. I know German, I know very little German. It's been 6 years since I lived there, and even when I was there, I was not super good. Australia, it does get hot, yeah. I live in Melbourne, so it doesn't get as hot as like the northern states, but it still gets hot, yeah. Okay, this is the last special vehicle mission. Then I'm going to take a quick break and we're going to go and check out the money laundering stuff.
Is there usually spiders in your house?
I've lived in my current apartment for 2.5 years, have not seen a single spider.
Base at Los Santos International.
Not one.
A while back,
If you live in the city, you don't see them, like ever.
from the Mexican mob.
If you live in the outer suburbs or even further out, like more country, you will see them, yeah. But like 2.5 years, I've not seen a single spider here.
More than you'll need to take out the U.S. military's arms supply, forcing them to contract our client.
If you're worried about the bugs and you want to go to Australia, just stay in the city. You will never ever see them, I promise you.
Pilots will take you to the drop above the base.
Even when I lived in the suburbs, I saw in my actual house probably like 5 spiders in like 4 years. And not big ones. If I saw a huntsman in my house, I would scream like a little girl and call the police. Love you too, Dalton. Text-to-speech is on a 60-second cooldown on Twitch, so it doesn't get spammed. So that's why it's on cooldown. If you want to do text-to-speech without the cooldown, you gotta spend some money. You gotta give me money. That's just the system I have set up. Because when I take text-to-speech off cooldown, it is a nightmare. I've done it a few times. It's fun for like a minute, and then it becomes tragic. I mean, yeah, of course, the countryside of Australia is beautiful, and that's what you should check out. But I'm saying if you're really worried about spiders, don't stay in the country. Stay in the city and then take day trips or something, and you'll be fine. Hey, get the free sample, see if you like it. Guys, we have to wait in the yellow circle. What are we doing? Fucking hell. Get the free samples, see if you like it. If you do like it, come back in the future. There's always, throughout the year, there's different like discounts on gamer subs. That sometimes they have free shipping, sometimes they have like 20% off or more. So keep your eyes peeled and you might be able to get a cheeky discount.
Detach the vehicle. When you're falling, open up the parachute and land in the base.
I got the Rock Voltic, I already had the other 2 special vehicles. Have you heard about the lean flavor? Yeah, I actually have it. It's I have it here. I didn't care for it that much. Because it's like peach and lemonade. I kind of prefer just the regular peach than that one. I've ordered from GamerStops like 7 different times now. Each time I try and get 2 new flavors just to test them out. I think eventually I'm just gonna lock down like 2 or 3 flavors that I really like and just get those consistently.
They're moving the arms caches. Take down those trucks.
Did it taste like lean? I haven't had it, so I don't know. Is it like Bang? No, I think Bang's more of just an energy drink. I think GameStops is different. You didn't wish me a happy birthday. Did it? I swear I have your birthday on calendar. Why did it not show up? What? Has it been your birthday? Did I miss again? Or you referring to last year again? He's my friend. Yep. In fact, he's the 4th idiot. So I probably should care.
I'm off to bed. I
Oh
have
my
music
Christ.
rehearsals in like 5 hours lol. Have a good
Good-
stream.
Good luck with that. Didn't know you streamed. How are you? Awful. Thank you for asking. Happy birthday, thanks, friend. Was it? Fuck, it was actually your birthday, right? Oh, fuck. I swear I had you on my calendar. Why? Unless you're just trolling me, because I know I forgot last year, and you roasted me for that. Are you just saying that again? You might be. I don't know. I'm confused. I do forget birthdays too. That's why I put it on my fucking calendar, so I remember.
Supplies are on board.
That's what I try and do. I feel like he's trolling me. Yeah, it's not. No. Wait, it was.
Success. Get out of there. And remember, the ruiner can clear the fence with its power.
Happy late birthday, Rahel. I don't have it on my calendar. What the fuck? Oh, I know what happened. I put it in my calendar and forgot to put a repeat on it for the next year. So it didn't show up this year. I'm a bad friend. I'm a bad friend. Whoops. It's fine. I'll send him like $10 in apologies. I'll send him $1 for every day I missed, which is 10 days. I forgive you. Yeah, didn't I also send you... Oh no, I'm doing a bet with you about United winning the league. Which I'm pretty much just gonna give you $100 because it's not happening. But... Oh well.
You need to lose them. Use the power hop to get off that bridge.
That was really good from you. I don't need your pity money.
Keep going. Get out of there.
Oh, it's not pity. I'm not pitying you. I'm pitying myself. I know, because I know for sure I did put it down on my calendar from last year because I did forget, and then I forgot to make it repeat yearly, so it didn't go down again, which is really good for, really good of me. Let me fix that. I swear Google Calendar on the phone is actually like the worst app ever. It never does what I want it to. Bro, let me just put this shit down, please. Repeat. Yes. I'll be there next year. I did say happy birthday, I did. I said happy belated birthday, Rahel. Don't know if you heard it, but I said it. And it's the thought that counts. Well, that's the final special vehicle work mission done. I think we made around 500k overall. So, not, I mean, 500k in 2 hours? 2.5 hours. It's not great, but it's something different, bit of fun. I'm not mad at it. Also, it could have gone a lot quicker. We had quite a few glitches that slowed down progress quite significantly, so that didn't help. See you next year. Hell yeah. I mean, you will literally. Well, probably. See you. Apologies. The goal of 100 mil is before June. Because it's for episode 100 of Broke the Ballin. And I want that to be out in like May or June. Very funny, Dexter. Haven't heard that one before. It's a great idea. Gaming, I haven't played the story mode in like over 10 years, so I can't really give a super great answer to that. I don't know. I remember Laszlo annoying me a lot when I played story mode all those years ago. So maybe Laszlo. Okay, so I'm gonna switch over to my car wash. Going to a crew session, so if you're in the crew on PS5, you can join. I'm going to take a quick, like, 5-minute break now, and then when we come back, I'm going to be doing the 3 times money laundering missions. So, yeah, I will see you guys very shortly. I'm trying to make this cover my face because I feel like it would make sense if it covered my face. So, like, give me a second here. Give me a second here, boys. Give me a second here, boys. Ooh, we're nearly there. We're doing it. I promise things are happening. Does that fit? Does that fit? I think that fits, right? Maybe. Oh well. See you. Where's that white boy with the sauce, you say? Here he is. What up, guys? We're back. Break was nice. I enjoyed going outside. I didn't go outside. I went to the bathroom. So I already have 100k in the safe. Is that just from the mission I did earlier? Or was that daily income? Can someone tell me how this mission works, how this business works? Because I've high key forgotten. Oh wait, I took away. Oh, then. Hey. Never mind. I'm not on a crew session. I am. How does this business work? I've fully forgotten. Do I literally just do the work? Like just this?
My open.backslash do the money laundering jobs. I'm earning 210 less than 30 minutes.
Well, Omega, can you tell me what your strat is? Well, what's the best way to go about this? Hello, Rocket. Also, new flavor just dropped. What up? Ooh. That's got some zest to it, baby. Money laundering to your eyes bleed, but like what business? Because there's 3 of them. There's this one, there is this one, and this one. What is the best? I need to know. Car wash? Okay. So we just come to the laptop and just do this? Is this all we're doing? Oh, money laundering. This, right? Is this what we're doing?
So I need you to head to that core to take out a security team and steal a stack.
Yeah, I got more games ups, but this one is caffeine free. Because I didn't want caffeine on this one. Why is my car over there? I'm pretty sure this is 3 times. Pretty positive. Oh, that's just fucking pathetic. What are you doing, bro? I'll see. We're doing it anyways. Money launderer, then car wash to reduce heat. Okay, cool. That's what we're doing then. If YouTube didn't end up working, I wanted to go into, I mean, there's a lot of things I could have gone into. I still wanted to be in a creative tech field. The thing I was doing in university that I was most interested in up until YouTube worked was 3D design. I was really enjoying learning 3D design, level design for games, and stuff like that. So I may have gone into that, may have gone into web design, like front-end web design, UI, UX design, something in a creative tech field. Would have been what I would have done. That wouldn't have worked out. Fuck you. I mean, the job I had before I was doing YouTube was I was like doing website stuff for a company. I didn't design them. Well, I helped design some stuff on the website, to be fair. No, the skill is mostly dissipated. I could still do it a little bit. I'd need a bit of a refresher. But it's definitely not fully there. It's been like 4 years since I've done it. So it's been a while.
All the money laundering works the same way through the 3 business, but I do the third option between them and get 50-ish thousand a mission to speed up the process of waiting for the money to get washed basically. After that I would wait till heat
is maxed out to cool it off. Got you. I used to know, I know they're not technically coding languages. I used to know HTML, CSS relatively well. I don't remember it much anymore. And I was learning, what coding language was I learning? I think I was learning C, or C, one of the C's for game design. I was learning one of them. C, C sharp, C++, something. One of them. I know they are coding languages, but real coders kind of don't see HTML and CSS as actual coding. Yeah, I think it was C sharp then. There's a bit of a stigma about HTML being a coding language because it is technically, but it is like very basic and primitive compared to like C sharp and JavaScript and stuff like that. Okay, can this guy like actually fuck off? The fuck is a COD language? Oh boy. I mean, again, it is technically a coding language, but I just know there's a bit of debate. Not debate, but like a stigma for it. Like if you went up to like an actual developer and you said, yeah, I'm a coder, and you say, oh, I can only do HTML, they'll probably give you the stink eye. It's like saying you're a gamer, but you only play like Candy Crush. It's like technically sure, but I don't know if you'll be respected. Have I ever thought about being an actor? Not really. I think it would be cool, but I never got into it at a young age. I don't know if I'd be good enough to be an actor. I've never really tried. I was in a couple of plays in like primary school. Is this where I'm meant to go? Oh, I figured through the front, sorry. I mean, I'm not that, I don't get like massive stage fright or anything. I could do stuff, but I just don't have the skills for it. I've always thought, like, I've always been interested in, like, if I did act, like, theater show, real acting, like, how bad would I be? Considering I've never trained at all, right? Because acting looks easy until you actually try it and realize it's actually quite difficult. Like if you put me in like a episode of like TED or something, like how badly would I stand out as someone who's not an actor? Right, I'm so confused. It didn't let me collect anything. What? What? I'm really confused. What's going on? What did I do? Is it because can someone kill Dated Range? Because he's fucking up my mission, dude. He actually like pissed me off. He moved this. I'm going invite only for a bit. That's what you get for fucking with my shit. Nope, fuck off. Don't care. I was in the yellow circle. My fucking viewers are pushing me out of it. No, I'm not even giving them the satisfaction of a crash out. I'm just ditching their ass.
Dan, for every Mark II weapon, what special ammo type would you out on them?
I don't know all of them. Heavy sniper, I put explosive. Shotgun, I put either explosive or fire. And they're the only two I care about. I don't know what the other ones have. The most important one is just heavy sniper Mark II, put explosive. Everything else doesn't matter that much. Explosive on the pump shotgun's also quite useful.
When you reach those shady sons of bitches, torch everything. Don't leave a single bill unsinged.
Yeah, that mission did seem quite slow as well, so I don't mind restarting. I'm just trying to get... I don't mind getting trolled and fucked with a little bit after, but I'm just trying to get a feel for like how much money this is. And being messed with that much is not really helping me get an accurate estimation. This is science, guys. Oh, shit. Hello. I know you can call Raph, but I spawned inside of the thing, so like, there's kind of no point calling him. Can tell you don't do much PvP, no.
Okay, good night, Dan, and you should go work at Rockstar. It's fun. Anyways,
Okay.
love, good night from Canada. Wawaja sing out. And what happened to you streaming once a week?
I have been streaming. I've streamed way more than once a week recently. Go check my YouTube. And also, no, I don't do PvP because I think people who do PvP are a bit cringe, personally. It was fun in 2013. In 2026, get a life. I have to break inside. Whoops. I don't mind people doing PvP with other people who want to do PvP, but if you're just attacking people who don't want to, or just trying to play missions, you're kind of can't. In my humblest of opinions. Shit, I'm gonna die, aren't I? Do I help people get cash? Not directly. Indirectly, if I'm playing with viewers and they're doing missions with me, technically then. But no, I don't directly help people get money. I mean, GTA is a PvP-based game, so I understand why people like want to do it. Oh, how do I torch this without having fire? I understand why people want to do it, but it's also like, it's 2026. And also, like, if you're, like, there's PvP and then there's griefing. If you're fighting another player and you're both trying to, like, fight each other and see who's more skilled, whatever, that's fine. If you're just actively killing a person who's just trying to go about their business, that's not PvP. That's griefing.
Fake cash on the road. You know what that means? Go set it alight.
Because PvP implies that both players are involved in the combat. If one person's actively running away, not being involved in combat, it's not PvP. Just isn't. Brayden, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I don't know why it's not showing up again. It's just always partially broken. Appreciate it though. Did I purposely make my car a minion? It's not a minion. It's just like this. And no, not on purpose. And Dexter, thank you for the tier 1 sub as well. There we go. Okay, these guys are fucking my ass up. Holy. Wait, I should... Oh, leave me alone, you fucking losers. Holy, bro. They're not giving me a second. Why are they so intense in this mission? What the fuck? I've never seen NPCs get that fucking mental. What the bro, leave me alone. Holy. God damn. I should get an armored car, but I'm lazy. Why did I want to get into YouTube? For that fucking money, baby! Give me that green. And once I get the green, I can get them bitches. Whoa. I did it because I thought it was fun.
Problem solved. Them.
No, if I had my crew, I wouldn't have even got to that point because they would have fucking trolled me.
Hey-oh, what do you need? No problem. Got something for you.
I do have to say thanks for making content. I remember watching your first work to Ballin when it first came out, and since then you've helped me through journalism in my darkest times. Thanks and keep it up.
Make sure to follow me on Twitter to stay up to date with videos, announcements and streams. https://twitter.com/LankManDan, Moai emoji, Moai emoji, Moai emoji, Moai emoji, Moai emoji.
Thank you, Dex. That's very kind, and hope you're doing well, better.
Successful pipeline through Los Santos, and let me tell you, their money is squeaky clean. So we gotta reestablish the natural order here, and that's us.
Do stash houses if you haven't today for when you finally sell stuff you will have. True.
Yes, they're gonna have to take out a bunch of security guys, but sucks to be them.
I just really do stash houses because I rarely sell stuff. That's this mission again. Whatever. You get the car wash by buying it. There's like a little introductory mission you have to do first for someone, Mr. Faber. Then you can just buy it.
Can you see the banks in the Stockades GPS? That's where you gotta go pick up. Just keep it low key and get in and out.
Same banks.
Maybe that's how we roll.
Time trials I've also not done today. Remind me once I finish doing this about time trials and stuff, because I might forget.
Why is the description of your crew? Assistants must die.
Oh geez, we'll get the reference. That's all I'm gonna say. Go back and watch my first series. Now the only thing I really sell is the Acid Lab and Nightclub, and that's just when I remember, to be honest. I don't play that much outside of videos, so I'm not really in the game to AFK things like stocking up in the first place. I mostly just do active money makers when I'm on. Speaking of Acid Lab, I probably should stock it up. Can't do it, never mind. Probably Doomsday. Because Doomsday you do with other people, so I get a little bit more help than with Kaio. Thank you, Abdul. Hope you're doing well.
I'm really sorry, that wasn't my best.
Honestly, the beef with Sasanta initially was just because I heard so many other people, like, talking shit about her, so I kind of just joined the party. I think KDJ is worse, personally. I think he's much worse than Sasanta. No, I'm not playing Fortnite today. Oh, it's fucking cars. So where's this escape? How far do I have to go? I'm playing an invite-only session right now because my crew mates were trolling me. I might be in a crew session later in the stream. And then just join through the crew if you're on PS5. I don't think you get paid directly for the missions in this business. Like, doing the mission helps bring in, like, passive income. Someone can explain it better. I don't really understand this business super well. I haven't played it since it came out. The crew sessions are PS5 only because Rockstar doesn't have crossplay on GTA 5. It'd be great if it had crossplay, but nope, there's not. Yes, I am going to make videos on GTA 6. My night is not going at all because it's 4 p.m., which is the afternoon technically. I'm sure the night will be succulent as usual. I'm saving 100 mil to give to my crush so she may finally like me back. You just drove into me there. Can you do a shitty rhyme? No, because I don't have time. Is that a crime? Sorry, man. I would speak more, but I'm turning into a mime. Got what you asked for. They asked for it to be shit. I don't know what they want from me. What I gotta get it through to superhuman. Innovative in the mid rubber. It's the way you'd say it. I don't remember the lyrics. Summa dama lama summa you assume I'm a human. What I gotta get it through to you superhuman. Innovative and meta rubbers. That anything you say to me will ricochet off me and include to you. I'm innovating more than ever, demonstrating how to give a motherfucking audience something. I've listened to like Rap God like twice in my life. I listen to a lot of different types of music, but mainly like punk pop, punk rock, alt pop, Midwest emo type shit. Drake would be proud, I hope not. Drake fucking sucks. Is the music in the back? Yeah, there is. It's just kind of low. Oh, I've had music muted this whole time. I didn't even fucking realize. Oh shit. Well, it's there now. Why is it muted? I have no idea. Yeah, it's been music for playing for 3 hours on my headphones. Sorry. Didn't realize. My favorite artist is All Time Low. Yeah, money laundering's pretty good this week. Still probably not as good as like Kai or something, but it's a good alternative if you want to play something different. I think I've heard of the Black Keys. I don't know them well though. Do you like Monsters by him in Black Bear? Yeah, Monsters is a very good song. Genuinely, I don't think All Time Low, apart from their first EP, which is like just very primitive, I don't think they have a single bad song. Like, I think every single song / album is like an 8 out of 10 or better, in my opinion. There's like nothing I dislike from them. That's why they're my favorite band. They're just so consistently good. They never really put out anything subpar. Yeah, I know 3 Days Grace. Don't know Shinedown. Oh, I last stream I was talking about all the concerts I've been to. I forgot about Skillet. I've been to a Skillet concert as well. As well as... Yeah, there's another band I missed as well. Simple Plan I've also seen live. I forgot about them. State Champs and Neck Deep I've also seen live. I forgot about them. I have a list of all the concerts I've been to. I keep track of all the artists I've seen live. Just kind of cool to look back on it. Who'd you see, Marissa? Skillet? Good morning from Tunisia. Hello. The Offspring? I have seen The Offspring. I think they opened for Skillet when I saw them. No, they opened for... They opened for... I feel like I saw them. But I can't... I have it written down. Hold up. I'm pretty positive I did see The Offspring live. I think. Did I? No, sorry. I did not see The Offspring. I was thinking about Rise Against. They opened for Blink. Ah, 3 Days Grace. Gotcha. Message got deleted for some reason. I saw it though. Do I watch YouTube outside of making content? Yes, I do. People I watch the most is... The group I watch the most is Smosh, by far. Modern Smosh is better than old Smosh, and I watched old Smosh when I was a kid. That's such a good channel. After that, I just watch a bunch of random gaming stuff. I don't really watch GTA that much. I listened to the Rest is Science podcast with Michael Vsauce and Hannah Fry. Very good podcast talking about all things science.
Talk soon.
Very good if you want to learn some stuff. I say podcast, but it's like YouTube videos as well. I don't watch cricket now.
Hello?
I am very much into science, yes. I find it very interesting.
Okay, gonna cost a little. I know some.
I think life's just not as interesting if you're not learning new cool stuff all the time.
Bye.
Like listening to the Rest of Science podcast with them two over the past like 3 months it's been out. I've learned like so much like crazy like weird little facts here and there. And that's so interesting. I think maybe the single most interesting thing I've learned listening to it, and I'm going to explain it really badly. There's a law. There's a certain like law of the universe or something that has been found that basically, I think the best way I can explain it is in the English language we have in the English language we have like a few thousand words, right? So they found out that the most used word in English is like, I don't know what it is exactly, but it's like, let's just say for example, it's the word the. That's the most word used in English. In all the different books and all different tweets and everything in day-to-day speech, the is the most used word. What we found is that the second most used word, which could be like and, for example, is used approximately half as much as the first most used word. So about 50%. And then the third most used word could be like, I don't know, 2 or some shit, is used approximately 1/3 as most as the first most used word. And then you keep going down. So the fourth most used word is used as 4th as much. The 5th most used word is used as 5th as much. And that doesn't just happen with language. If you look at the size of craters on the moon, the most common sized crater could be like, for example, 15 meters across or something. The next most common sized crater is found about approximately half as much as the first size, and then the third, a third as much as the first. It's a really, really strange phenomenon that happens in many different like aspects of like life in the world. It's very strange, but very cool. I don't know if it's the golden ratio. There's a specific term for it. I can't remember what it's called. I mean, it probably is similar to the golden ratio, but for this specific phenomenon, there's like a name for it that they mentioned, but I can't remember it. How did we get to this conversation? Someone asked what I watched on YouTube, and I said science stuff. So I'm talking about science stuff. Did you guys know there's a certain type of blindness where people are blind but they can still see? It's like, so you'll get a person with this type of blindness, and you can throw like a rock at them and they will dodge it, even though they can't see. And then if you ask them why they dodged it, they'll come up with some answer like, oh, I just felt like I had to move or something. They won't know that something was thrown at them, but they will move. And also with a person with this specific type of blindness, you can hold up like a piece of paper saying like go to the fridge and get me a drink, and they will do it. Even though they can't see, they will do it. And if you ask them why, they'll just say like, oh, I thought you told me to, or I thought you said that. They'll just come up with an answer. It's really weird. And the reason why is because the connection between the eyes and the part of the brain that registers like conscious thoughts is severed, but there's an unconscious part of the brain that still understands what's happening. So basically, there's a different thing living inside yourself that you're not conscious of and makes decisions without you knowing about it. So even inside your own head, you're not alone. How do you like that? I also don't know how many of you know this, but it's like somewhat common knowledge that like your body makes decisions before you. So like if you are going to like just move your arm up and down, or you're going to pick up a drink and drink it, you can actually like study the brain, and the brain makes the decision to go ahead and take a drink of water before you consciously actually do it. It's been like studied and proven that like your body makes decisions before you are aware of the decision you're going to make. So if that's what we know, the conclusion kind of is we don't have free will. So I am very much under the impression that free will does not exist. I'm pretty convinced that free will is not a thing. Of course, we have the illusion that we have free will. I feel like I'm choosing to play GTA right now, but is the reason why I'm playing GTA right now just not because of a series of consequences and actions that happened leading up to my life into this moment? I don't know. I was born in New Zealand, yeah. I don't think you do have free will. I think you have the illusion of it. So it feels like you have free will, which is the only thing that matters. As long as you feel like you have free will, it's the same as basically having it. But on a scientific level, I don't think we have free will. That was terrifying. Like I said, it doesn't matter. As long as it feels like you have free will, you basically do have free will, because you can't tell the difference anyways. But I don't think we do. Because scientists can like accurately predict the movement of atoms. Not a lot, but like if you have a few atoms in a vacuum, scientists can pretty accurately predict where that atom is going to move to, due to like just how the rules of the universe work, right? So if you can accurately predict one atom moving, it's theoretically possible that you could predict every atom in the entire universe, where they're going to go, what's going to happen to them. And if you can do that, then nothing has free will, because you just know what's going to happen. I don't think that will ever be possible. You'd need way too much computing power to ever do that, but it is an interesting thought.
Honestly, in my opinion, we have enough free will to know we have free will, but not enough to be free will.
Sure. Yeah, quantum mechanics is where the argument gets fucky wucky, because like quantum mechanics is like I'm saying from like the point of understanding we kind of have, that's the conclusion you can draw. Quantum mechanics is weird. It's very weird. Honestly, I feel like the more we learn about quantum mechanics and its relation to larger physics like gravity and stuff, I feel like the less we just understand about the world, because that shit don't make any sense. Like quantum entanglement is a very cool concept. It makes no fucking sense whatsoever. I will do the time trials once I'm done doing this. I'm not done yet.
Nerd.
Yeah. Learning stuff is cool, my guy. Don't disrespect knowledge. Again, how do I torch it without having like a jerry can? I'm confused. Like... Oh, there's bottles I can pick up. Agreed, Dexter. Agreed. The willingness and ability to learn is probably one of the most important things anyone can have. I think being curious, I think whenever someone says like what I think the most important trait in a partner is, or just as a person is, I always think curiosity is like one of the #1 traits. I think kindness is probably the most important, but after that I'd say curiosity. Because inherently as well, if you're a curious person, you're most likely going to be a kind person as well. Oh, does the firework launcher work? What the fuck? Let me test it then. Don't have it on me, never mind. Please work. Thank you. Think about it from the perspective of a child. How would they unwillingly know they have no right to make a choice? During their first breath, they realize it's important to survive and they use their free will to continue breathing. They understand the negatives of not breathing and have the free will to prevent those things. I don't know if I agree with that. Children, when they're born, aren't really conscious. It's their unconscious brain that's making... Like... Unless I tell you to think about breathing, it's an unconscious thing you're doing. It's the unconscious part of your brain telling you to breathe. It's not the conscious part of your brain, unless I tell you, then you're manually breathing. So I don't know if I agree with that. Yeah, like... I don't know about kids being a pile of meat until they're 4, but yeah, like until you're like 4 or 5, I feel like kids don't really like you're not really conscious until you're like 3, 4-ish. Most people. I don't have any memories before I was 3. And it's because a certain part of the brain just hasn't developed yet to like allow you to keep those memories. You don't have like long-term memory storage until you're after that age or something. I don't know the exact reason for it, but it's probably something like that. When your partner is willing to listen and learn about stuff you know and they don't know that
I'm trying to start a similar series like Broke to Ballin. Do you have any tips?
Sorry, let me fucking down here first. Have any tips? Do your best to make it different. Don't just... the #1 tip I'd give to you, and I've seen other GTA YouTubers do this, and they end up burning out really quick. Don't just start in episode 2, go do Kaya Perico and get an Oppressor Mark II. Take it slow. Do things in an order that makes it interesting and not just boring from the get-go. Try and make content out of things that aren't just their best money make. Because if you focus your series around just making the most money, both you and your viewers are going to burn out very, very quickly. Like, very quickly. You need to base the series around having fun and exploring the game rather than just making money. You can obviously make money while doing fun things, but like, do fun things. If you don't, it won't last long. Okay, I want to check the business. How many more missions do I have to do to fill it up?
BTW, more about science. It's crazy that we've gotten to the point that computer components have gotten so small that if we go any smaller the electricity jumps atoms. So we've literally hit a wall and we won't be able to advance until we find a way
to make processors faster than they currently are. Well, I think that's why we're jumping into quantum computing. Because it's sort of the next step in efficiency. Massive step in efficiency, like 1,000,000 times more efficient than current PCs. I don't know about a million, but it's a lot. It's better to be broke and happy than rich and depressed. Yes, but it's good to be rich and happy. There's always a balance. Like, I'd rather be a little depressed in a house than fully happy with no roof over my head and no food in my stomach. I can deal with some occasional blues if I can have Kentucky Fried Chicken on the weekend. What PC do I have? It's a custom PC. I have like a 4090 graphics card and like 120.
I fall asleep to your
90
videos,
90 gigs
but
of
in a
RAM.
good way,
and some
not
other
a
stuff.
boring way. Thoughtful face emoji, smiley face emoji.
Well, I'm glad it's not in a boring way. Thank you for the 5 USD stove top milk. I just got the Oppressor Mark II again. I'm dumb as fuck. I don't know no PC stats off the top of my head. That's fucking destroyed. I have like a 4090 and like 98 gigs of RAM. I have an AOS Zorus, whatever the name is, motherboard. I have some SSDs. I think a 4 terabyte SSD.
Morse Mutual.
Too much decoherence and many qubits for quantum computers to be scalable, but hope it happens soon. Yeah, that is definitely more technical than I know about this situation. But all I know is in the past, we've thought many things were impossible, and they became possible. We thought flight was impossible, and then we did that.
I'm on the
So,
clock. What you... Okay.
who knows what might happen. Yeah, I play enhanced. No, sadly you can't join a PS4. There's no cross-play on GTA 5. Honestly, if I was smarter, there's part of me that would have loved to go on into doing like actual like science, like astrophysics and stuff, because I find it really interesting. But I find the discussion on the topic super interesting. The actual doing it, ugh, it's a lot of work for not much reward a lot of the time. What was I referring to earlier about atoms? Just about the fact that we can
I want
roughly
to know your
predict their
opinion on
movements and
AI
stuff.
content creation. Do you think it's good at all?
No. I don't. No. I think it's garbage. I think if it's used as a tool to help in some scenarios, like occasionally I'll take a screenshot of GTA for a thumbnail, but I'll need to like remove like a lamppost from the thumbnail because it's in the way of where I'd put text, or I need to extend the background a little bit so there's not like blank on my screen. I'm fine using it in that way just to slightly help. But if you're using it to fully create something, no, it's absolute pile of garbage, taking away from humans' creativity. And anyone who uses it, I don't think should be allowed to profit off of it, or be allowed to use it in general, to be honest. I think AI in general is an amazing tool for science, for medicine. AI is one of the greatest things that could have happened to our world. For the creative industries, it should not be allowed. I'm not going the right way at all. I don't think so, at least. Oh well. Yeah, shit. Yeah, I don't even mind people using ChatGPT occasionally here and there for some things, but I know people that use it for like literally, they just use it instead of Google, and in that case, I think it's like cringe. Like, because there are some times where you're asking a question so specific that like searching all of Google for it is kind of a nightmare, and using ChatGPT for it can be kind of helpful, but also it's not fully helpful because ChatGPT is known to get things wrong quite often. So you got to use it with a big grain of salt, because it is often kind of wrong, or gives you advice to reinforce your own opinions. It's like an echo chamber. So if you write into ChatGPT like is war good, or bad example, but stuff like that, it may say yes, just to back up where you're coming from. So you got to use it carefully. It's a tool, but you need to know how to use it to get the most out of it. Reddit does kind of have everything. You've got to be fucking kidding me. I just think if it's something you can search on Google and get an answer relatively easy, you should not use chat GPT or AI for it. Not only is it using up resources, but also I think the bigger issue with doing it is you lose your ability to research and figure things out for yourself. Because when you type something on Google, you may have to go through like 4 or 5 different websites and Reddit searches to find the answer you're looking for. That's developing a skill on how to find things for yourself. If you go to ChatGPT, it just gives it to you straight away. So you lose that ability to research, which is a very important skill in life, in my opinion. It's like when you're searching for a new house to live, it's like that's a part of that skill, researching, deducing which things you want and need. Like if you use ChatGPT or something for so long, it reduces that skill and you become kind of useless. You can't do the normal time trial? Get the Hakuchu drag and fully HSW upgraded it. Easiest tip to give you. And if you're still struggling, watch a guide on YouTube. Every single time trial has a guide on YouTube. And just follow what they do. What am I doing in the stream? Triple money, time trials, talking about science and shit. Also, just personally, the feeling of figuring something out after Google searching it and going through YouTube videos and Reddits and Quora and all this bullshit and threads for hours and finally figuring something else is such a rewarding feeling. When you finally fix like an issue you had on your PC for like weeks after a grind of researching, it is such a good feeling to know that you did that yourself. I love it. I have the same sort of pet peeve with people who like, they have an issue and instantly they'll go ask someone for help with it. It's like, no, spend a bit of time and try and figure it out for yourself. You'll be much more proud of yourself and you would have learned something if you did it yourself. If you just instantly go ask someone else and they just fix it for you, you're not really learning anything. Damn, I didn't even make that. Okay, this time trial is quite hard actually. I know there's a better route for it, but I forgot what it is. What is the way I'm supposed to go? I think that is correct. Yeah, I think that's correct. Weird. I'm low-key considering GamerSup, then you should definitely do it. I'm giving you permission. Be a good boy. Sorry. I hated the job caricature trend. I think that's what you're saying. So bad a robot should not know enough details about you to make a stupid picture. I don't know what this trend is, but agreed, I think. Yeah, it is. I think the thing with this time trial and with a lot of them, you don't want to follow the GPS. The GPS does not tell you the best way to do it. I'll probably get it this time. Just follow what I do. Unless I crash. So I'm just locking it at the moment, guys. I'll respond to things in a second. There you go. What did I miss? I am doing the Criminal Mastermind Challenge currently. It'll be out later this year. I think I saw a Gemini ad and it said something like pulls things straight from you Gmail. It just reminds me of like the YouTube trust. I'm struggling to break down this sentence. Are you just saying that the AI app Gemini takes things from your email to write stuff about you? If that's the case, then yeah, that's a bit fucked. Why do you ignore us? I was fucking time trialing. Let me be. Where's the HW one? So, the trend was basically ask ChatGPT to make a caricature of you based on what it knows about you. Got you. Got you. What level do I think I'll be at? I'll probably only get to like Enderbrook to Ballin, maybe like, I don't know, 320, 330 maybe? I don't know. Oh, I need a drink, my throat's hurting. I mean, Seema, funny you say that. I'm thinking about moving. Possibly before GTA 6 at least. So I might find a new place to live. I do like my place now for the most part. But I was just thinking, like, when GTA 6 comes out, I'm probably going to be inside my apartment even more than I am now. It's like I want the absolute best space possible to, like, really lock in. And there's a few things in my apartment that, like, could be a bit better. So I'm considering moving to a new place. Possibly. I'm also making more money now than I did when I moved here, so I can afford something even better. Although I know lifestyle creep is a dangerous line to walk, so I'm considering. It's pronounced Gemini. I know. I said that. Gemini. I probably won't ever do IRL streams. I mean, I never say never. I definitely don't see myself doing it in the near future. Maybe like 3, 4, 5 years from now, things may change, but currently no. In real life videos, I may upload a second channel video when I go to the World Cup and just like a little vlog, maybe. I don't know. Not sure. I said Gemini. I was probably just trolling. Housing costs in Australia are higher. They are. I'm just fortunate to make a good amount of money. I don't have many expenses.
Streams, bro.
Thank you. I love them too. Yeah, I'm just fortunate to make a good income, and I don't have too many expenses. Like I said, I don't have a car, so like that's like 10k a year, 20k a year I don't spend. I don't travel too often. I don't have like many medical issues. Like I can afford to save a lot of money. And also for me as well, because my work is in my apartment, I treat my house as an office as well. So when you're thinking about it like that, and the fact that I don't have to travel to work with a car, public transport, I can afford to spend more on my apartment than maybe the average person should, because it's also my workspace. So like, I think on average people say like, oh, you should spend about 30% of your income on your apartment, on your house. And at the moment, I think I spend less than that. I probably spend about like 20% or 25% of my income on my apartment. So I could probably do more if I wanted to. If I wanted a nicer place, that is. Hello, Jake. You know what? Fuck it, I'll do this. Yeah, like, I'm very conscious about not overspending for a nice place, but it's also an investment for me. Like my place is like 90% perfect right now, but if I had a place that was 100% perfect in terms of everything I want and need, I'm basically seeing it as an investment for GTA 6. Like, I want to be in the best environment possible to to like hit the ground running and be in the best like state of mind, state of body, whatever, to make good content and make a lot of content. So if getting a slightly better place, even if it costs me a few extra $100 a week, made a good enough difference, then it might be worth it. So I'm just considering that at the moment. When do I plan to end the stream? Don't know. I'm just vibing for now. I'll stream as long as I feel like it. I'm also trying to increase my streaming stamina. I want to be able to, because when GTA 6 comes out, I'm probably gonna have to be pulling like 10-hour plus streams. So I'm trying to build up. Do I know how to cook? Mildly. Not super well. I can do the basics that get me by. The daily stuff just updated? I might have to log out and log in. I make myself burgers like every day, and they're like healthy burgers. Lean minced beef patties that are like, oh, not patties, like buns that are like specifically like lean, good fiber ones. Basically, my diet is just get good protein, have calories under a certain amount, try and have at least like 20 grams of fiber a day. Everything else, don't really give a shit about it. I'm not really micromanaging nutrients and stuff. It's just protein, fiber, and calories. If you hit all three of those, you're fine, for the most part. I'm trying to eat roughly 2,000 calories a day, 175 grams of protein, and like 20 grams of fiber per day. And I'm roughly hitting that. I do have cookbooks. I just can't be arsed. I just don't enjoy cooking. It's not that I can't or don't want to. It's that I just don't really enjoy it that much. I'm getting better at it, but I just don't. I don't care for the craft as much as some people do. Where's my fucking note? What? Oh, there it is. 241081. Calories to body weight is the goal. Yeah, I'm trying to lose weight at the moment. I think my like resting calories or whatever my caloric take I should be doing is like 2,500 calories. So I'm just doing the 500 under at the moment. Protein to body weight, yeah. I could be doing more protein. I probably should be doing like 200 grams of protein, but it's just a lot. So I'm like, as long as I'm getting one like 60 plus, I'm fine with it. It's good enough. Gets the job done. And then on days when I can have more, I will have more. That is fucking bright, Jesus. Where did I get the ideas for the 3 Idiots videos? I don't know, I just came up with it. Fucking... people were asking me to do the Doomsday Heist. I didn't really want to do it with randoms because it sounded like hell at the time, and I just asked my boys. Well, actually, 2 Idiots was first. I did the Diamond Casino Heist with my friend Chad like years ago, and I just called it 2 Idiots because I've seen that naming convention before in other YouTube games like years ago. So I just did it. I've just stuck with it. Yeah, protein shakes are elite. I try and have one a day for the most part. No, the Desmond series is not continuing. It will only continue if I decide to do RP at some point. That's when Desmond would make a comeback. If he did, it would be if I did RP. That would be my character. It's just those videos are a lot of work. Like a lot of work. Because I fully scripted out every single episode. Every word, I scripted it out. Apart from some of the live commentary sections in the later episodes. I'm not doing RP on GTA 5. I might do it on GTA 6 if it's popular. Not from the start, but like down the line. Like if a couple years go by and RP is popping on GTA 6, I might hop on it. One apple a day? I usually eat an apple a day. I go through phases. I'm not eating much of them at the moment, but I used to. Okay, someone said the daily things reset. Let me check. I'll go back into crew session as well. But if you guys start griefing me, I will leave again. Is that a new hoodie? No, I've had this for like a year. I just don't. It's just been summer, so I haven't been wearing hoodies. And I have other ones I just prefer to wear. I need to get some more hoodies, to be honest. The only one I have that I wear often is black. And then if I have black pants, I don't want to wear a black hoodie at the same time. So I need to get a different color one. I need to go shopping. Time trials haven't reset, you whore. Crazy. I think Wheelspin has though. I haven't spun that today. Let's go. What happened to me stopping playing GTA? When did I say that? I take breaks from GTA because I get bored, but I'm not stopping playing. Yeah, that series, it will, if I do it, which I think I will do it, it'll probably start in like July. I want to finish off Broke to Ballin first, do a few other videos, then I'll do that series leading up to GTA 6. That's the rough plan. No, Damien, this is just a stream. If I stop playing GTA, it will be like a few years after GTA 6 comes out, if I decide to move on to other games, if I get bored of it. But I'll be playing GTA for at least another 3 years minimum, I would say. Yes, I'm still stopping at episode 100 of Broke to Ballin. I just do other videos, challenge videos and stuff. This stream is in preparation for episode 100. I'm grinding to get 100 mil. And then once I get 100 mil, I will spend it, and then that will be the end of the series. Clothing. Sick. Fucking cool, dude.
Okay, time for the next question in the groom quiz. We asked Jason.
See ya, Taylor. Thank God. BMX time trial time. Let's go. I never did one a day. I used to upload a few a week at the very start. It's just slowed down because it's not. I've kind of done everything. I don't want to just make an episode of me just getting like a mil, just doing random shit. There's sort of no point in my opinion. It just gets really repetitive, really boring for both me and the viewer. It's like not to throw shade or anything, because like each to their own. But like I could never do what like Dr. Crush has done, where he's done like 4 different seasons of his Loser the Luxury series. I'd get so bored. I could not do that. And I'm very much a person that needs to be in the right mood to make a video. If I'm like not feeling it, the video won't be good at all. It'll be terrible. It's like I could not do season 2 of Broke to Ballin. It just wouldn't be good. Wait, how do you jump again? Oh, right. I forgot.
What the hell is that?
I currently have just over 30 mil. So still a lot to go. Although I haven't been grinding that intensely, to be fair. I need to put my grind on more so. April's going to be a big month for streaming and grinding. So if you want to stay tuned, make sure to sub, put the notifications on, and all that shit. April's going to be a very big month. I'm going to be streaming most days, I think. That's definitely a possibility, Adam, but I think they'll prepare for it heavily enough. I would assume they would have learned from GTA 5 when it just didn't work for like 2 weeks. I think they would have prepared like crazy good servers. I'm not making this, am I?
No fucking way!
Fuck my life. This one annoys me. I hate this time trial. In general, time trials, no, they're fine. This one sucks. This one is straight garbage. It's like significantly more difficult than every other BMX time trial, in my opinion. I don't know why. You turned into me. What are you doing? The Rockstar will pay for the service. I'm sure of it. It'll be fine. You also need to remember, GTA 6 is one of the biggest, will be the biggest game release of all time. But just remember, guys, it's not on PC, it's not on PS4, it's not on Xbox One, it's not on PS3, it's not on Xbox 360. It is only on Xbox Series S/X and PS5. There's still a lot of people in the world that don't have those consoles. I don't think there'll be as many people playing it as you think there will be. I think the servers will be fine.
Kroski Khan, this stream is top left. Chatters low-key got an eyes there big ong.
Sorry, what? Huh? The fuck are you saying? Yeah, I'm sure it'll be cross-platform with at least consoles. And everyone wants that. You know what? I'm not going to say anything. We completed it. How did I get on top of the roof, though? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Yeah, boy, think of it, 2-1 sub. Let's go. What was that, though? How did I do that? What the fuck? Okay. I'm just quiche like that. Do you like a quiche? Quiches are nice. I don't think GTA 6 will suffer from hackers on consoles. PC, probably. I think it'll be fine on consoles. I think the anti-cheat, anti-hack on new gen consoles is a lot better than it was on like Xbox 360 and PS3. So I think it should be fine-ish. I don't know how to invite you to my crew. I'm going to be honest with you, dude. I can
Dan
try.
with the criminal mastermind, are you doing it with the Ogheist or the Doomsday Heist?
OGs. I'm not doing the Doomsday Criminal Mastermind. At least not for a 4 Idiots video. Maybe I'll do it on stream one day or something. I don't know. Because the 3 Idiots, we've done the Diamond Casino, we've done the Doomsday Heist, and we've done Kaio. The main thing left for us to do is the original apartment heists, so we're doing that as the CMM. Spoilers, we've already completed all the apartment heists, because the way the video is going to be roughly laid out is we did an initial run through of all the heists, and now we're working on attempting the actual challenge. So the video is going to have like 3 sections, kind of, or like 2 sections. Doing the heist for the first time, then trying to complete the challenge afterwards. It's not a spoiler, that's just where we're up to. Because the new addition to the idiot crew has never played GTA before. Like, never. Not once in his life. So, that's what we're fucking working with. It's not pretty.
Everything all right? You take care.
Alright, let's do another one of these car wash missions.
Time to balance the books. The client wants the car picked up and given a little VIP treatment. Washed and returned in perfect condition. You got this, huh, stuff?
Yeah, I struggle with discipline on streaming as well. I'm really bad at streaming consistently. But the best way to grow your audience is not by streaming, it's by making content and then telling people to come watch your stream. If you just stream and do nothing else, you'll never grow. Ever. Ever, 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 ever. Unless you get a raid from like fucking Speed or Jinxie or some shit, I don't know. If you only stream, you'll never make it. You need to make content. You need to make YouTube videos or shorts or something. And also, I know this is like a thing that's said quite often, but I do believe in it. If you're only doing YouTube or streaming to make money or to get viewers, you shouldn't do it. You should do it because you enjoy it. And I'm sure you do, but I'm just saying as a general statement. If you're doing it because you... Like, if you're demotivated because you're not getting viewers, like, that's understandable, but also, like... You probably shouldn't be doing it then. You're awkward low-key, but I vibe with it. What the fuck? Okay. What the fuck? There's no need. Remember super heavy armor pre-saved outfits for the heists. How do you do that? What's good? Hopefully you. And game subs. So use Lank at game subs for 10% off. Woo. It wasn't a bad thing. Well, it's not a good thing. If I'm your favorite streamer, that probably means you watch only me, because I barely stream, but thank you anyways, good sir. How many times can you use the code LANK? Every time you want to buy something. You can only get free samples like once, or maybe like once a year or something, I'm not sure. I think it does reset, but you can use code LANK for every single order. Like, you can keep using it. Holy, let me back into this bitch, please. Christ, man. What the fuck? By the way, do you think Rockstar will sponsor some of your GTA 6 videos? I don't think Rockstar will directly sponsor GTA 6 videos for me. I think what would be more likely, and I may have intel on this already that I may or may not be allowed to speak about. I don't think they won't sponsor me in terms of look, I don't think Rockstar will ever pay me to play GTA, but they will. I do think I'll get invited to like events that take place to a degree, if you catch my drift. You'll see. I mean, maybe they'll pay me at one, but I don't think so. GTA is a big enough game, they don't really need to pay creators to play it. At least not someone of my size. They'd probably pay like, I don't know, they'll probably pay like fucking Tom Holland to play it or some shit. Not me though. Want to run the casino? Maybe in a bit. I kind of want to do a few more of these missions first. I didn't leak any actual information. I just said I may or may not have some intel that I may or may not get invited to partake in some promotions or events that Rockstar may or may not have planned at some point in the future. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, the casino heist is buggy as fuck. Dan Alexander or Dana Alexander? One of the two. Thank you for the tier 1 Twitch sub. Hell yes, my goat. When will this may or may not be released? I can say there may or may not be something happening in GTA Online at some point, possibly between now and GTA 6. Possibly. Let's do some more work, maybe. You have a flip phone? I mean,
Hey, what's up?
maybe a broke thing, but also kind of a cool thing.
Sure, let's see.
Fuck with a good flip phone.
Got a shipment of dirty cash just arrived, sending you the location.
Completely unrelated to what I was talking about earlier, but people, there's been some tweets and discussion in the GTA community about possibly like things dropping in April, like a trailer. I don't think there'll be a trailer in April. There could be. I think that's too far out. I honestly think the next GTA 6 trailer will probably be either. I think, personal opinion, I think it's either going to be during the World Cup. I feel like it would make sense to promote it during a big event like that. Or if not the World Cup, I think we might get trailer 3 in like August or September. Personally, that's what I think is going to happen. But TGG made a tweet saying like he thinks there might be a trailer 3 in April, and I commented onto that tweet saying like I think I know why you have that hunch, and I might agree with you. That's all I'm saying. May 26th would be really funny, yeah. That'd be funny. Happy 1 year anniversary of GTA 6's original release date. I don't like getting involved in speculation that much at all. I really don't care for it. Unless I see something officially out by Rockstar, I just don't give a fuck. Like I said in a previous stream, looking for leaks and data isn't going to make the game come out any faster. So I am not. If anything, it just makes you more annoyed at the game being delayed. So I'm just not looking for it at all. What am I meant to be looking for exactly? I know a trailer, but like, or container, but like, red container. It's that one up there, right?
Let's go, big man.
Right? Right? Yeah. I think so. I mean, this guy's the side of it. Makes sense. Oh, sorry. Still gonna go up there, I'm guessing? Do I play any survivor games? Not really. Oi, 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 go up. Go up. I don't even care if the leakers are correct or not. I just think it's a waste of time listening to them. It also spoils. I don't like the idea of spoiling the shit. I'd rather just wait for a trailer and not know what's coming. No, I need to shoot it. There's also so much other stuff I'm looking forward to throughout the year that's not GTA 6 related. Like JoJo Part 7's coming out on Netflix. Good anime. That's cool. There's cool events in other games I play. I don't know. I'm only going to start really caring about GTA 6 when it's like a couple of months away. I didn't. That blended into the road way too well. Fuck. Like, I'm thinking about it in a business sense. Like, I'm making sure I know what my plan is and everything. But I'm not, like, actively thinking about it as a fan on, like, a day-to-day basis. I watch anime. I do watch anime. Who's my favorite JoJo? Joseph. By far. I was thinking about it earlier, how I would rank it. I think Joseph's number 1. Jolene, I think, is my second favorite. Then Jotaro. Then Josuke. Then Jonathan. Then Giorno. I don't think Giorno's bad. I just don't care for him that much. Not ranking Johnny because I haven't seen enough of him to really have an opinion. But Joseph's definitely my goat. JJK, I've seen the first 2 seasons. I haven't been watching season 3. Yeah, I just finished Stone Ocean for the first time a couple weeks ago. I watched it initially, but because of Netflix's garbage release schedule, I just stopped watching it after episode like 13. So I only just finished it now. And it is, yeah, it's probably my 3rd favorite part. I think part 2 is my favorite. Then probably, or I'd say 2, then 4, then 6, then 3, maybe? I don't know. 3 and 4 are very close for me. I know people say 3 is really dragged down long, but the vibes are immaculate. Just the boys on a mission. Love that shit. Cairo Perico's awesome. I know it means no shit. What are my thoughts on the anime called The Time I Went to Another Dimension with My Dragon Maid? Is that an anime? I know there's a lot of isekai, and I know there's a dragon maid anime. I didn't know there was an isekai dragon maid anime. I've not heard of it. I watch a lot of different... I haven't been watching as much recently. I've watched a lot. I've watched like over 150 different anime. I think romance is the genre I've seen the most of by far. But I like a good amount of stuff. I'm a sucker for romance, unfortunately. I seek what I do not have. Black Clover is awesome. I love Black Clover. Black Clover was the first big shonen anime I watched, and it's my second favorite behind One Piece. I fucking love it. Yes, I watch romance anime. It is pretty sick. Especially when you're in high school and lonely. LankManDan is bad at GTA. Thanks, hi. Have I watched Bleach? No, I've not watched Bleach. I've not watched Bleach. I've not watched Naruto. I've not watched Dragon Ball. I've not watched Hunter x Hunter, Fairy Tail. I've not watched like a lot of like classic anime, which I probably should. If I had to pick one GTA character to date, Miss Baker. She got the bakery, bro. There's no other option. See ya, Diamond. Get some good schlafen. I watched episode 1 of Death Note with my friends, and I was like, this shit's ass. I know it's a good show, but like it's I don't know, it's a weird show. I think I've heard from other people that like episode 1's really slow, and it was. We were also watching Grand Blue at the time, which is like one of the best comedy anime shows ever made. So in comparison, it was kind of boring. I have not seen Cowboy Bebop. Bebop. There's so many classic anime I need to watch. I've only watched like the first like 5 episodes of Evangelion. I need to watch that. It's just there's so many shows to watch. That's the thing I love about anime, like because of like it's like
Off topic,
seasonal.
sorry, but is there
okay.
any way to spawn less in PC cars? So I don't crash into them
idea.
95% of the time because they're in the
No
way?
idea. Not a clue, man. Sorry. There's just because of the seasonal releases of anime, there's so many shows to watch and so many to catch up on that were released years ago. I watched episode 1 of Elfen Lied, and I didn't continue. It was interesting. Sometimes I watch something and I just don't get in the mood to continue, but I know I should go back and watch a lot of things. I feel like maturing is realizing that not everybody likes some anime. No. That not everybody likes seem anime is you, and the way you can tell you are maturing as a person is you don't judge people based off their taste in anime or TV shows. Okay, you got there in the end. Yes, I agree. People who say like, oh, you're such a child for watching anime or cartoons are really cringe. Like, so cringe. Because like, what 8-year-old's watching Attack on Titan? Like, no. That's not what should be happening. Yeah, I know of a race, haven't seen it. I've probably watched more weird, obscure anime from like 2012 than I have any of the classics. Because I went through a phase of just going on Crunchyroll and scrolling down to it until I found some weird shit and then just continued it. Rather than watching like the most because I don't know, there's something about like the more I feel like a lot of people get this, the more that's crazy. The more people or like society tells me to watch something, kind of the less I want to watch it. Because it feels like there's a lot of pressure for like me to enjoy it, and then I just don't end up watching it. Like I've been told to watch Breaking Bad so many times, and I'm on like season 5, episode 3, and I've not finished it. ReZero is the best isekai anime, period. I'd say it's tied with Konosuba, but Konosuba is very different, so it's kind of difficult to compare, but ReZero is incredible. ReZero is like the 3rd anime I ever watched back in like 2017 or whatever, and it's still sick to this day. Season 4 is coming out in April, which is hype. No, I'm Australian. What do I think of Felix? What do I think of Felix? Isn't that name technically Felis? I feel like the subtitles keep changing on it. A baddie. What can I say? Yeah, High School DD. Horny ass show. Unironically, has a good story. I watched like when I was like 16. I watched like the first 3 seasons. It's unironically a good story. Same with Food Wars. I watched that when I was like 16. Also a horny ass show. Good show. If you can get past the goon bait, pretty fire. I should watch Golden Kamui. I actually read all of the Nagatoro manga before the anime came out. Well, not all of it, because it wasn't finished at that point, but I read it before the show came out. Again, I've watched and read a lot of shit. When you get lonely, you do some things. I actually think it's a very good show. It's very off-putting at the start. It's definitely a very off-putting show at the start, but I think it's actually quite wholesome towards the end. I read the ending of it. It's actually really, like, really well done. Overflow. Yep, that is. I mean, it has an anime technically. I remember when that shit came out, like it was everywhere over like Reddit and Twitter. How much of One Piece have I watched? I'm caught up on the anime.
Hey, what's up?
I'm fully caught up.
Let me see what we got.
One Piece is not long enough. Not long enough, my man. There should be 5,000 episodes. It is that good. Anyone who's caught up will tell you the same thing. There should be more episodes. I need more. How do I know Zenless Zone Zero? I've just heard of it. I'm on enough of that part of social media that I've played Genshin before. It's like I know that side of things. I kind of knew nothing about it except the name, but I have heard of it. How much of Genshin I played? I played up until the Storm Islands. No, I played up until I think I stopped. I wasn't like super intense, but I probably put like 100 hours into it or something, which is quite a bit. I played up until the update with like the grass like swamp or like area, like the 4th expansion, I think it was. Because again, you can hook me into any Sumeru, that's it. You can hook me into any game if the story's good enough, and honestly, Genshin has a pretty interesting story. I had fun like playing it.
Thoughts on slice of life?
Slice of life is a genre I wish we had in Western media more. The closest thing we have to it is sitcoms, and I love sitcoms. I think slice of life is great. It's just such a vibe. Is Twitch better than YouTube chat? Yes, I would say so. I think Twitch chat is a more engaging and type more. So if you want a more social experience, definitely watch on Twitch. My favorite anime of all time is my love comedy. My teen... I always forget the fucking name because it's so long. My teen love romantic comedy is Wrong As I Expected. Also known as Origairu or Snafu. It's like the second anime I ever watched like fully through. Just say Origairu. I can, but like I feel like it's more difficult to understand how that's spelt than what I said. But yeah, that's my favorite show of all time. I think there are other shows I think are better, but it's like, I don't know, it's like with your favorite Pokemon or something. I don't know. I feel like once you pick a favorite, you got to stick with it, and I've stuck with that as my favorite for like 9 years now. But I think Frieren is a better show. I think Vinland Saga is a better show. I think One Piece is a better show, but I would say that that's my favorite show. What is Snafu? I think it's just like part of the abbreviation of the name. I don't know. Oh, I have to get in. I thought I didn't have to. Sorry. Will I ever change my favorite? I don't know. It holds a special place in my heart for how much the show meant to me when I watched it first. And I also think it has maybe the single best ending from any show I've ever seen. I think the ending was absolutely perfect to a T. I don't think they could have done it any better. So I was pretty satisfied with it overall. There was another show I watched earlier that I thought had a perfect ending as well. Oh, The Good Place. I watched The Good Place like 6 months ago and I thought that had a perfect ending. Yeah, I may change it. Because it does sound weird when you ask a 24-year-old man what's your favorite anime and a start of space saying, my teen love romantic comedy. So maybe I just start saying like Vinland Saga to be basic, I don't know. I've not seen Dexter, no. Stranger Things I thought was boring as fuck. I watched like 4 episodes like 6 years ago and I thought it was ass. And honestly, I'm glad I never stuck with it because it sounds like it ended up being ass. Yeah, The Good Place. Good Place is probably a top 10 show of all time for me. It's really good.
What do you mean my bank account's been overdrawn?
Yeah, Hachiman and Thorfinn, both great, yeah. I think from all my favorite shows, I realized I love a show with a main character who has like really strong development. Hachiman has that, Thorfinn has that, Luffy in One Piece has that to a degree. I guess it's more the story that develops. He's always pretty good. But he definitely does develop. The Good Place with the main girl, whatever her name is. Eleanor has really good development. Also, this is glitching out for me. I might need one of you guys to do this. Oh no, I'm just fucking stupid. Never mind. I've not played Pokemon New Horizon. I've not seen Reacher. So I was when I was watching The Good Place, I was talking to my friend about it because he'd seen it before, and I was like, I'm starting it, and I'll keep you updated on my thoughts. I actually predicted the plot twist, like from episode 1, but he didn't want to like, obviously give away that I got it. I did predict it like straight away. It didn't change the impact for me. I thought it was still incredible, and the way I predicted the twist, but not necessarily the way they did it, so it was still interesting. What's the weirdest anime I've watched? I don't know, dude. Oh, I watched the, what was it fucking called? It was the anime that got put to #1 on my anime list for like a couple of days because people were memeing. The one that was like it was like a fantasy world where they reviewed brothels, and it was like borderline hentai. I just watched it because I was like, I saw it get to #1 on my anime list, and I was like, I gotta check out what the fuck this shit is. Something reviewers. I can't remember the name of it. Kind of funny. Unironically, it was very funny, as dumb and gooner as it was. I don't have much shame when watching shit. Like, I don't care if it's weird. If it's funny, it's funny. Like, I think my favorite comedy anime is Grand Blue. It's about a bunch of college guys getting drunk and naked, and it's the funniest shit ever. I've watched One Punch Man. I haven't caught up on season 3. Both One Piece, I love both the anime and the live action. I think both are great. They're different, but both great. Yeah, I have seen. Like I said, I've read the entire Nagatoro manga. Just a bunch of college guys drinking oolong tea. Exactly. Exactly. It's definitely a certain type of humor. It's very much college guy humor, but it is peak. Yes, I've watched Bunny Girl Senpai. I haven't seen all of the movie. There's like 2 movies I haven't seen, and the new season I haven't watched yet. Like the Santa Rascal season. I haven't seen that yet. But I watched the original season and the Dreaming Girl movie. Yeah, I've watched Dress Up Darling. I think I've rewatched Dress Up Darling more than any other show. Mainly because the dub was really good, and it was easy just to put on. I think I've rewatched it like 3 or 4 times. I've not seen Silent Voice. I should watch it, but I know it's going to make me cry, so I'm kind of not doing it at the moment. I watch sub mostly, like 95% of the time, but the dubs in anime have been getting a lot better the past couple of years. Like, I watched all of JoJo Part 6 in dub because I wanted something easy to watch when I was like not necessarily looking at the screen, and it was pretty good. The My Dress Up Darling dub's pretty good. There's another one I was watching. My friend told me apparently there's a show that was out this season called we are polar opposites. It's a high school romance anime. He was watching it in dub, and apparently it's really funny. They're using like Gen Z slang in it and shit, which is something I've noticed dubs doing a lot more. They're using like Gen Alpha like fucking meme slang in their dubs, which is quite funny. I've not watched Can I Eat Your Pancreas? No. Again, I don't want to cry. I didn't watch Komi Can't Communicate, but I read some of the manga a few years ago. I'm definitely out of my anime manga phase a bit more at the moment. There was a period of like 4 or 5 years where I was like consuming a fuck ton of it. Now I watch like 1 show a season or something. Well, I still go through phases where I sometimes watch a lot, but for the most part, I kind of don't. Am I going to PAX? I should be, yeah. I don't watch F1, no. Yeah, I mean, the thing about anime is that it's not a genre, it's a form of media. So there's so many different types of shows. If you give it enough of a shot, there probably will be at least 1 show out there for you, but I understand putting that effort is a lot of time. Like, there's so many different shows with different genres, vibes, feelings. Very mature shows, very childish shows. There will usually be at least something for everyone. Could you fucking not?
Hey.
Hello.
All right. Here you go.
Yeah, man. Whoa. I mean, like, there are some people out there that will, like, shit on you for watching anime, but then go watch, like, Invincible or The Simpsons or Family Guy. I'm like, you're doing the same thing, bro. It's quite literally just an anime show. Like, everything Invincible does, there are shonen anime that does it a million times better. Matt, holy, another 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Hell yeah. That's 10 for the day. Massive. Have I watched Kakegurui? I have. I've not watched the 3rd season, like, spin-off one, but I watched the first 2 seasons and they're very good. I saw there was a live-action LA version that looked fucking awful. But yeah, I have watched that. Good show. The voice actor of the main girl, Yumiko, is my... I know it sounds fucking cringe. I love her, like, as a voice actor. She's the same one that voices the main girl in my favorite show. She's peak. She also voices the purple butterfly lady in Demon Slayer. Can't remember her name. And Yor in Spy Family. And probably a lot of other characters I can think of. Bad Boy Fleety. Shout out. What? Yukinovia, yes. Hayami sorry. Sayori. I just really like her voice. Very, very nice sounding voice. I can invite people right here. Sakamoto Days was also decent if you watched that. I watched a few episodes of it. I think I did fuck with it, but it got repetitive pretty quick, in my opinion. People have separated anime from animation for some reason. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, there are definitely things that anime does very differently to, like, Western animation. There's a lot of stuff that is quite different, but there's also a lot of stuff that is quite similar. Like any shonen anime is quite similar to, like, an Invincible. Japanese humor is also very different to Western humor, so I can understand not liking a comedy anime. Because Japanese humor, like, even, like, their version of stand-up is inherently very, very different to Western humor. So not finding that funny, I can fully understand, but I think it's good. But like, if you like, I keep using Invincible as the argument because it's the easiest one to think of. If you like Invincible, you'll probably like Naruto or Bleach or JJK or Demon Slayer. There's a good chance you'll like it. Where are the Molotovs at? I can't see them on the map. Whatever, you guys can do it. I agree. I think another thing is the tempo of shows and how long it takes to move the plot. Depends on what you're watching though. There are some anime plots that move quite fast. Obviously, I think in general it is a slower medium, yes. But I like that. Like, honestly, for me, the longer something goes on, the more I enjoy it. Like, genuinely. If you gave me 2 shows that were the same quality, but one was 50 episodes and one was 100 episodes, I would like the 100 episodes more. Because I like development. I care more about, like, world building and the overall story rather than, like, individual small narratives. So, like, One Piece I love more than anything else because, like, you just get this incredible world you can just get lost in. Oh, yeah. Dude, yes, I've watched the Ghost Stories English dub. I haven't watched all of it. I think we've watched, like, 16 episodes, but, like, when I was back in university, me and my friends would order KFC and just sit and watch the Ghost Story dubs. Like, it was such a good time. Fucking incredible. Favorite Naruto character? I haven't actually watched Naruto, so I don't really have a favorite character. Even though I watch anime now, I never went through that phase when I was younger of, like, watching Naruto and stuff and Dragon Ball. Never did it. For whatever reason. I only started watching anime when I was like 16 because I was sick one night. I was like really sick and I couldn't sleep. And I remember that Jax Films, a YouTuber, had a Crunchyroll sponsor. So I decided to use it and started watching anime. Because I'd always been intrigued by it, but I don't know, that night I just decided to watch it. Yeah, I've seen Chainsaw Man. I saw the movie in the cinemas as well. Really good. Thoughts on filler episodes though? I love filler episodes. I don't always love every single one of them, but they add to the fun. I don't mind them too much. I don't like the filler episodes that is just like a flashback of things that happened.
It is 4 a.m. Why are you live?
Because it's 6 p.m. for me. Learn time zones, you fuck. I don't like the filler episodes. It's just like a recap of things that happened. But the filler episodes where the cast is just doing something fun in a different environment, I don't mind. I think it's fine. Personally, if you like the characters and like the show and like how the characters interacted with each other, don't skip the fillers. I mean, you have all the time in the world to catch up. There's sort of no need to skip them. Like, if you get halfway through an episode and you really don't like it, sure, but like, give it a chance. There's no harm in it. If you skip a filler, what are you depriving yourself of? Maybe a 24-minute segment that you find enjoyable? Like, getting through a show shouldn't feel like a chore. You should do it because you want to do it. You're built like a hooker. Cool. Thank you. I don't know any of those YouTube indie shows. The only YouTube indie show I know is Video Game High School, and that is peak. Yeah, I love filler episodes. I think they're fun. Like, I've skipped some in One Piece. Or like skipped, when I skip a filler episode, I don't fully skip. I kind of skim through the episode and just get a general vibe of what happened. But for the most part, I like them. I think they're entertaining. You haven't even heard about them? Nope. Don't think so. I have just over 31 mil.
Okay, I'm sending you the location of a new drop at 30 cash. Head over there.
Am I watching the Sidemen Inside? No, I'm not. No. I watched the first 2 seasons. Didn't watch America. I'm not watching this one. Okay, I can't drive. Cool. I don't know.
Thank you, baby. Good morning from the good old Germany. Saluting face emoji.
Good morning to you, Master Lord. Guten Morgen, meine Freund. Dankeschön. How do you say 4 again? Wo die 2 und 49 Euro. Danke.
Can you do my mission?
I'm trying to do my mission. It's not fucking working. Can't drive my bike for some reason. Do I watch Moist Critical? Not often. I'll occasionally watch a video if it pops up and it intrigues me. I've not seen Parasite, but the opening is a banger. I've not played Inside. I've not played Animal Crossing. And Simon Inside, I just don't think the cast this season interests me. The first 2 seasons had at least one person I thought was cool enough to watch. This season, I don't really care. It's like a bunch of OnlyFans models, AB and Eddie Hall. I mean, Eddie Hall's cool to have on there. AB, it seems fine. I don't know. I just don't care for the people on there that much. I mentioned earlier, I played Genshin. I played it like 3 years ago, up until the... Someone mentioned it earlier, up until the 4th area expansion, Sumeru, and then I stopped playing. Have you watched movies like Civil War and Warfare? Civil War is in the Marvel movie? Yes. Warfare? Don't know what that is. Did I play Star Rail? No, I didn't. Ah! That hurt. Civil War, not the Marvel movie, a different movie. No, I have not watched it then. I don't really care for war movies that much, to be honest. I don't really, I just don't care about modern history that much. I love ancient history. I think ancient history is really cool. Modern history, like past 100, 200 years, I just don't, doesn't interest me. No, I don't think GT6 will be delayed again. I really don't think so. I've watched some war movies that are not like super focused on the war. Like one of my favorite movies over the past couple of years that came out that technically was a war movie was the I'm gonna get the name wrong, so someone's gonna help me. It was like the Ministry of Ungentlemanly Warfare, I think. It had like Alan Richardson and some other people. That movie was really good. I fucked with that. And it was technically a war movie, but not like super focused. What do I think about what's happening in the Middle East? I am not qualified enough to give a real opinion, but overall, America and Israel kind of suck and are fucking the world over with oil. So with like the shit. So not great. Alan Richardson's really cool. I wish you the best on your journey to being an actor.
We need more planes with gas bombs, in my opinion.
I don't know about that. When it comes to war and conflict and politics, I have the very, what's the word I'm trying to think of? I have the very simplistic and, ignorant, hopeful view of like, can we just not fight? We're all humans, right? Can we just like work together? And I know that won't work. But that's what I think we should do. So like, in my opinion, anyone, even if they're doing it for the good, anyone who sort of partakes in war is kind of sort of doing a bad thing to a degree. Obviously, you know, some people are doing worse things, but in general, just anyone that thinks war or fighting is a solution to problems, I just don't get it. Doesn't make sense to me. Everyone talks about like, oh, this country doesn't have enough food or they don't have access to water. It's like we have enough money and resources for everyone in the world to eat, have shelter, and have water, but no one wants to work together because of egos and money. Why is my bike broken again? Bro. Yeah, exactly. Obviously, there are some people you kill that is like not like if you kill an innocent pregnant mother, that's a lot worse than killing a terrorist, I guess. But like killing period is not a great thing. I know it's not as simple as that though. That's just like how it would be nice if that was the case. But there's obviously a lot of nuance to it.
Sure, let's see.
Have I ever been to the Shabahu village? No, I don't know what that is.
So, we got another network that's getting traction in town. And you know what? That really fucks with our market outlook.
Damn, you're setting up your own studio? That's impressive.
Go grab it.
That's very cool. Well, if you get a role, let us know, and then we can all go leave 5-star reviews on it and be your biggest fans.
The debate of who deserves to die and if we as humans have the right to remove the life of another human is very complex and morally dangerous.
That it is. That it is. I mean, I saw an article last night. There was a trigger warning for sexual abuse. If you don't want to hear it, maybe click off for a bit. I saw a story that came out of Spain a few days ago of a 25-year-old woman who, after a long like legal battle with her father and the government or whatever, was allowed to euthanize herself after she went through like horrendous gang rape, basically. And like the argument of like, should you be able to end your own life based on like if you've gone through something, or even elderly people who want to like die before they get too like sick. It's a very, very interesting debate, and very, very tragic for situations like that happen to her. Like really messed up. Like the fact that people have to go through that period is horrendous. But then after that, making the decision to end your life at such a young age as well. I do think you should have the right. I think the question I have is like, how do you determine whether a person like that is in the right state of mind to make a decision like that? And that's a lot more difficult to figure out. It's like very difficult to judge. Because like that would be ridiculously traumatic to the point where like, how do you determine whether they're thinking in the right frame of mind? I don't know. I don't know if anyone has the right to decide that. Yeah, I do lean towards I think she had the right to do it. It's more so the thing I would want to know is like, how do you determine whether you're in the right frame of mind to even make a decision like that? Because you get someone drunk enough, they could probably agree to doing something bad. I'm not saying trauma and alcohol is the same, but you know. It's tough. Ideally, you live in a world where you just don't get into a situation like that, but sadly, that's not the case. I think the Netherlands had assisted suicide. I know there's some countries in that do. I think I don't know if it's the case anymore, but I think France used to have like a law that if killing yourself was illegal, which always struck me as funny because like, what are they gonna do to like, you're dead already? What are they gonna do? Like charge your family? I don't get it. How's this become a discussion? You know what? I don't remember. Happened somehow. I'll cut it short there. I don't want to talk about depressing topics for too long. We were talking about war, and then someone talked about the taking life is a difficult subject to talk about. Right. Are we getting the equipment, by the way? Who's not got their shit? Yeah. I like having intelligent discussions about actual issues and not just GTA. It's more intellectually stimulating than talking about a sale mission or about when GTA 6 is going to come out or who I goon to. Yeah, no.
We're about to blow these guys so hard. Just grab the cash, plant the charges, and give them a big fuck you on the way out.
Don't make videos on other games because they don't make money or as much money. So, you know, I occasionally stream other games, very occasionally, but it don't pay the bills. That's why. Worst anime I've seen? I can't think. It's definitely something out there. I'm trying to think. I like most things I watch to at least some degree. I think I do have my anime list account. Let me see if I rank something like really low. Don't know if I'm signed into the account anywhere. Yo, Charlie, thank you for the 1 raid. What is my, okay, I do have it. What is my lowest rated show? My lowest rated show is my app crashed. That's really cool. Thanks for that. Fucking sick, dude. Please don't crash again. That'd be nice.
Don't forget to like and subscribe to the stream.
Hell yeah. Don't forget that. The lowest rated show I have is... four? Oh, I know. Yeah. So I was just trying to decide out of the fours which one was the worst. If you guys know of it, it's called Himoto Imaru-chan. It's about like a chick that's like a lazy ass annoying little sister. I didn't finish it. Horror show. Old Pixar movies, goated. New Pixar movies, haven't seen, probably not goated. Oh my god, the screen shake on that is crazy. What the fuck? Yeah, I have Discord. My server should be linked in my channel description. Yep, I do. It's not as active as it could be, so if you guys want to join up and start chatting shit more often, that'd be pretty epic. Pretty epic. Do I like musicals? Not overly. I don't mind them. I don't watch them that often though. I do think Disney. I think Pixar and DreamWorks are better than Disney though, on average. I think DreamWorks is probably my favorite animation studio. I don't have it. Cool. Disney. Love me some Disney, man. Big ups. I think Disney are a bit creatively dry. They've sort of run out of ideas that are interesting and good, so they either just make remakes or come up with just kind of garbage. I think there's probably a few movies that I'm forgetting that I haven't watched, but I think kind of like post Frozen 1, it's been downhill. Honestly. I've not watched Inazuma 11.
You good?
Join the crew. Join the crew. I think a lot of those companies are subsidiaries of Disney, yes, but they are different animation studios. It's like saying, is Rockstar Take-Two Interactive? It's like it is, but it's a different studio than the other ones they have. I haven't seen the new season of Invincible.
Alright, time to balance the books. The client wants the car picked up and given a little VIP treatment. Washed and returned in perfect condition. You got this, huh, stuff?
Yeah, this business makes a good amount of cash right now. It's not too bad. I don't think they have done everything you can imagine. I don't think they have. There's still so many unique and cool like anime and real movies and TV shows coming out, but Disney kind of just like replays sort of the same plot lines with different characters in a different scenario. And it just comes off as like not very interesting. I also think the actual animation has gotten worse. Like it's gotten better technically, but I think it's gotten worse stylistically. Like everything looks like so like, I don't know, so like I say kiddie, but like Disney movies are made for kids. But like the difference between like, I don't know, you look at like old school like Snow White, or like even like more modern movies like Tangled and stuff. The new Disney movies from the past 5 years look so much worse. Like everything is like this cute little fucking chibi blob character instead of being actual people. I'm talking about Disney movies. I have not seen Star Wars, don't care for it. I like the Lego games. Yeah, mate, how tall are you? I'm gonna say 6'3", give or take. You're within 4 inches. I won't say which side. And you could be exact. I'm just saying you're within the right range. 4 inches is a lot, I know, right? I've watched the first 3 seasons of Invincible, just haven't watched this season.
Because they're trying to appeal to everyone instead of making it more niche because they're scared of not making a profit, but in making it so basic and plan to appeal to everyone they end up not appealing to anyone.
Exactly. That's the issue with like most media nowadays, games, music, anything that's like massively popular. It's just because they're appealing to like such a wide group of people that it's not like super outstanding to anyone. It's like Taylor Swift, right? Like she doesn't make bad music, but it's just so very basic, appealing to the masses that like there's nothing that special about it.
When does the feed content come?
I mean, YouTube views are on a feed, so it's already there. And I know that's not what you meant, but I'm gonna answer what you typed, because you mistyped it, and that's a you problem. I'm running. I'm running. I've not seen Smiling Friends, no. I like some of Taylor Swift songs. Nothing from the past, like, 10 years, but some of them are decent. I think that's why I liked watching anime, and still do, because, like, there's so many more, like, unique, specific shows that you can see very easily on, like, Crunchyroll, on, like, a streaming service, whereas, like, there are unique TV shows, but I feel like a lot of them are really difficult to find, or, like, they're not on streaming services. Or like nowadays, Netflix does a thing of like they release a really cool TV show, and it slightly underperforms, so they fucking cancel it. Like Chaos, it was like the show about the Greek gods with Jeff Goldblum. They just fucking canceled it after 1 season. I was like, cool, that's that gone. There was a really good show that came out in like 2019 on Netflix. There was a show about like a zombie apocalypse, and each like second episode it changed perspective of the character, and the actual on-screen graphics, sound effects, and like editing styles differed depending on what perspective you're watching the show from, and it was so good. I thought it was fucking amazing, and they just canceled it. So what the fuck? So I kind of like refuse to watch shows that aren't like old now, because like it may just get cancelled, and you're just like, well, there goes something I was really enjoying, just gone, and I never see the end of it. It's like there was a show in like 2012 called Revolution about like the power in the world going out. They got canned after like 1 or 2 seasons. So I was like, cool. Same with Terra Nova. It's like a show about humans. The Earth was dying, so they went back into the past with a time machine.
Another issue with the
It
masses
got
is that
cancelled.
they're mostly casual enjoyers. They'll watch it once or not even fully and forget. Niche nerdy people obsess more and end up spending more money on merch. Or they
Yeah.
spend more time watching, generating more money.
Yeah, I can't remember what the zombie show was called. It was a Daybreak. It was called Daybreak. Daybreak was one of the most unique, cool shows I've seen in a long time, because they would break the fourth wall constantly. They'd have like the characters talking to the viewer, and again, the graphics and video and the VFX and stuff would be unique depending on the character and perspective. And they just fucking canceled it. It was so good. I've not seen Chernobyl. Yeah, it was Daybreak, Massimo. I thought that shit was genuinely, it was like a 9 out of 10. It was so good. It was such a unique, distinct style that I've never seen done again in TV, and they just canned it. It's like, cool, thanks for that. Favorite game at the moment? RuneScape 3 specifically. I'm playing that version. $4.20. Hi-yo.
Everything all right?
Yeah, exactly. There's so many TV shows. There's so many stories about TV shows from like the early 2000s that were like gonna be shut down after 1 season, but they kept going and they ended up being masterpieces. Netflix, it's specifically Netflix does this more than any other provider. They will start a show that has so much potential, it does like kind of average, they will just cancel it straight away without even giving it time to like develop and breathe. Like the US Office season 1 was kind of mid. It was like really, really, really mid. And then it ended up being one of the best like comedy shows of all time. And that's because they let it have room to breathe and grow into its own thing. Netflix just doesn't give shows time to develop. That's why I actually really respect Apple TV, because they kind of commit to shows. They really commit to them. They just let them go for like 3-4 seasons every time. And it's quite good. I probably won't stream RuneScape. It's sort of my it's my me game. I use it to get away from work. Thank you, Blue Moon Boy.
Yo Dan, how do I join the crew?
You got a social club? Type in LankManDan, join if there's space. Yeah, that's fine. I respect you saying that. I did do a RuneScape stream because it was a part of an event, but in general, it's not something I'd make content on. I've thought about it, but RuneScape content is very intense. It's like you think GTA is grindy. RuneScape's like 10 to 100 times more grindy than GTA. It'd be a lot of work for not much reward. I'm chilling and killing and skilling, my guy. How are you, Vissel?
Why are you doing car wash missions?
Because they're 3 times money right now and pretty good. Oh, sorry, the car wash missions are. I probably should be doing the money laundering, shouldn't I?
HNNGH. Weary face emoji. Me ouch.
You can join the lobby by being in the crew and being on PS5. And then by joining the lobby. By going there. Join crew members. That's how you do it. What's a game I wouldn't play even if it paid you better through content? Roblox. Roblox. Because I've seen what Roblox content creators make, and it is some of the worst content I've ever seen in my entire fucking life. It is horrid. I'm not playing steal a brain rot and stealing when someone takes my fucking pink elephant. Like, no. Fuck off. And I know it would make a lot of money. Roblox creators roll in it. That's why they do it. No. Absolutely not. I'm good at lying, but I'm really bad at faking my enthusiasm for something. I could not be a Roblox. I could not be like a kids content creator and fake like enthusiasm for kids. I could not do it. Even when interacting with my niece and nephew, I kind of speak to them like they're my age. I'm like, "What's up, my G?" I can't put on that act. I'm really bad at it. I find it just so cringe. I cringe at myself constantly. I don't really watch AFL, but I do support the Giants. Best game is up flavor, in my opinion. My opinion changes, but I'm right now maybe Brand Risk. It's like peach and something. You're an uncle? I'm an uncle 4 times over. Gonna be 5 this year. I don't see them that often. 2 of them live in New Zealand, and the other 2, they do live in the same state as me, but I just never see them. I'm not that... I didn't grow up with my siblings. They're both half siblings, so I'm not super close with them. Where's my bag, bro? What the fuck? Rude. It's fucking broken again, bro. Love this game.
Nice poster. Where do I buy one?
That it's from Displate. You can upload your own artwork to it. And I have that artwork. Okay. No, of course I'd never want to lose family. Of course not. I'm just not that close with them. I just never live with them. Seen both my half-siblings maybe once a year for my entire life or something like that. Don't have anything against them, just how it is. New video should be out Sunday. It's like tomorrow. Sunday, Monday, depending on where you are. I usually upload my Sunday evenings. Best GamerStop's flavor brand risk. Or pineapple.
Dan, I'm a head out now. You have a good day and a good stream. Smiley face emoji.
You too. Thank you. You too. Also, Bagel, thank you for becoming a member of the LankManDan gang. I don't know, it's not showing up there for me. Oh well. I saw it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, I need to go see the little boys' room quickly. So I will be back in like 3 minutes. See ya. Wait. Bro. Hola. What's been crack-lacking since I've been gone? I feel like I've done enough of those missions for today. I think I'll do one final like thing, and then I'll end stream. So what should we do as like a final thing? Oh, jump! Whoa! Holy! Holy! How the fuck does this work? Don't think so with the Phantom Wedge thing. I'm not going to do a whole Cairo run. I want something kind of quick. It's nearly 7 PM here and I have not eaten since 11 AM. Why are you taking me here? What are we doing? Dude. On the Mr. Faber jobs and like double money.
Hey Dan, it might be off topic but in watching your stream in Minecraft with a mod, I couldn't chat with the mod but it's pretty fun.
How the fuck does that work? That's cool. Yeah, on the Mr. Faber jobs on like cash as well. Double, like triple, some shit. And if so, how? Could you just... What do you fucking expect, man? Like, come on. Oh shit, I didn't see that tree. Guess the police are stupid. Bad pathing. Ouch. I'm not playing FIFA. One, I don't have it downloaded. Two, no. That didn't go very well, did it? Shit. I'll stay on until just after the next hour because I want to see if the dailies reset. If they do, I'll do them again and then I'll end stream. Best and fastest moneymaker is Kai Perico. I will stream next, not tomorrow. Maybe the day after. I will not, probably. Unless someone can offer me a business model that will give me profit. Top 3 games, Skyrim, RuneScape.
I am going to go have a great night or day, whatever it is. I wish you well.
Thank you, see you, and COD Modern Warfare 3, maybe, Baldur's Gate 3, maybe. What's this song? Heroes, right? Heroes tonight. What game have I invested the most money into? FIFA, probably. Too far to the right. Fuck. If you're in the crew and on PlayStation 5, you can join the session. Yes. It is open to the public. I'm going to be on for another 10 minutes, maybe. I'm just waiting for the hour to see if the weekly update or like daily update re-rolls. If it does, I will do the missions and get off. If it doesn't, I will get off. You just go to online, join crew session, or join crew members. Why doesn't this work anymore? I used to do stunts off this. Why doesn't it work like it used to? Why didn't I get that? What the fuck? Let me try that again. Oh! Oh! You didn't piss me off. It's fine. It's sort of just what I said before early in the stream is like, if you don't know how to do something, just Google it. You can usually find the answer like, relatively easily. Just type into Google, how do I join a crew session in GTA Online? Answer will probably be the first thing that pops up. Yes, I'm on PS5. Sorry for not being as talkative at the moment. I'm just I'm getting tired now. I need to go refuel. TSV, I've answered that question like 3 times, man. When you've asked it. I got called a fake fan because I watched TGG too. Why would that make you a fake fan? What? No, probably not.
Good
Watch the
night,
Backrooms movie. Ads have got in the way twice. I said 3rd time. Brand risk. And good night, Mads. Thank you for joining. Thank you for all the gifted subs. Very much appreciate it. Bro, this bike. This bike. Me, I am the problem. If you can't join the crew, it's because it's probably full. Oh my fucking god, what is going on? Back when I was like big into GTA stunning, I've hit that stunt before. Where I land on the taller one in like the little ring area and survive. Trying to recreate my greatest moment.
It's amazing what people put in their...
I got bullied for being a nerd. What is your best advice to get through it? Being a nerd's cool. Those other people suck. Know that you're probably more interesting than any of the people that bullied you. Being a nerd is just being interested in things. If they're bullying you for being interested in things, they're not very interesting people themselves. Continue being a nerd. It's a good thing. Bro. Spike. You're a car nerd? Cool. Getting good at it? Go fucking... be like a top tier engineer of an F1 team or something. Use your passion. Anyone who bullies you for liking something probably is sad themselves. So don't worry about them. Okay, I'm gonna check to see if there's new weeklies or dailies to do. which would just be the BMX time trial and shit. Then if we'll do that and then leave. The NPCs do feel like they've gotten worse, yeah.
Do you
I've
have
j-
any advice to not get burnt out on GTA?
Stop playing! If you're burnt out and bored, stop playing. Stop. Get off. Different game. Stop playing. You don't need to play it if you're burnt out. I do because it's my job. You don't have to. You don't need to. Go play something else. And then come back when you're not burnt out anymore. Just don't play. You don't have to. Also, I just tested. If you go on Social Club on your computer and go to crews and type in LankManDan, my crew shows up. There are 30 free slots. So if everyone's saying it's not there, it is. Guys, playing GTA is not a job. It's not something you have to do. If you're not enjoying it, just do not play. I promise you. Don't play for a few weeks, a few months, wait until the next DLC, then come back. Like, you do not need to be playing it every day. If you're playing it every day and it's a chore, then you're not having fun. Just stop playing. I do it because it's my job. I don't do it because I necessarily want to all the time. Or if you want advice on how to stop burning out while still playing, honestly, the best thing you can do is start a new character. Start a new character and give yourself some sort of weird challenge or restriction to make the account more fun. Like, for example, you're not allowed to do heists until you've made $1 million with every other business or something. Just so you're not, like, grinding out the easiest moneymaker. Or you have to spin a wheel like how Dr. Crush does in his series on, like, what business you can buy next. Starting a fresh character, if you've been on the same character for years, is like the easiest way to refresh the game. A million spider-sized pigs, easily. Oh, she's not loading again. What a game. Miss Baker. Yes, you need the PS5 version. I don't regret anything about becoming a YouTuber streamer. The only concerns I have is that even though it's very good income, it's not consistent or guaranteed by like an employer. So like if I have videos that flop or people just stop watching me, I just kind of lose everything. That's a bit scary. And then I don't love the idea of being like quote unquote famous. Like I'm too socially awkward to have people like coming up to me in public and asking and saying like, hey, I'm your fan. I don't know what the fuck to do. I haven't had that yet, but it does scare me. But no, I don't regret anything. The positives massively outweigh the small downsides. Okay, do we have a new anything? No, it doesn't look like it. Unless I'm blind. How come I don't use the money for DLC businesses? Because they're kind of shit, in my opinion. I don't think they're that good. I don't find them very interesting. I only used them today because they're on triple cash and I wanted to check it out. But I don't think they're that good, personally. Let me try out the nightclub. See what's in there. Isn't that just what having a community is? What, having people come up to you? Not necessarily. I'm fine with the online community. In person, I'm just awkward. I usually just have headphones in. I'm not expecting people to talk to me. So if I had a fan come up and like start going like, "Oh my god, you're LankManDan," I wouldn't know what to do. I'm awkward. I obviously appreciate it, but it's still a bit scary. Do I think I'll ever hit 10 mils? The GTA community not big enough for that. I don't think the GTA 5 community is big enough for that nowadays, but the GTA 6 community definitely will be. Don't know if I will get 10 mil subs, but I think it's definitely possible. Like GTA 6 will be the biggest game ever. So it's possible. I'm gonna guess no. But I won't rule it out as a possibility, you know. Will I hit 1 mil? I think almost certainly at some point. Will I hit 2? 3? Maybe? I mean, I'm like nearly halfway to 1 mil already, and that's just on 13-year-old GTA 5 content. With GTA 6, I feel like 1 mil should be easy as long as I keep up putting out content. That's decent. But subs also aren't as important anymore nowadays. It's mostly just view counts that matter for YouTubers. So I don't really care about the sub count. It'd be cool to get higher numbers, but it's not the most important thing. I'd rather have 100k with 10 million views a month than 10 million with 100k views a month. But shiny plaque? I would want the 1 million plaque. Definitely. The 10 mil one, again, would be cool, but I care less about it. Mainly because like when growing up and wanting to do YouTube and doing like Minecraft and COD videos, the 1 mil plaque was like the big one. They didn't have the 10 mil one at that time, so like the 1 mil plaque was always like my goal. I'm happy enough I got the 100k one. You can see it in the background there. But 10 mil would be, the 1 mil one would be very, very cool. My bravado Banshee GTS? Don't know. Do I even have that? If I do, I can't remember what color it is. Not a clue. Yeah, a lot of people don't remember to subscribe. Which is like fine. It helps a YouTuber way more that you just watch their videos rather than that you sub to them. Subbing doesn't matter that much nowadays. Apart from getting a YouTuber to 1,000 subs so they can start earning income, doesn't matter. Broke to Ballin 100 will be about me getting 100 mil and spending it. Did I ever feel like quitting? Not on this channel. I quit 2 other channels in the past. In like middle school, high school. Never got any more than 200 subs. But on this channel, no. There's not been a point I've thought about quitting. On what stuff? There's still like vehicles I want to buy. There's still like apartment upgrades and stuff. There's enough stuff for me, I'm sure. And if there's enough left over, fuck it, I'll get some lap dances and spin the wheel a bit. What happened to my Desmond series? It wasn't getting a crazy amount of views, and the videos took a long time to make. I've mentioned multiple times, the Desmond videos, I scripted out every single sentence. I scripted out like a movie I was making. They took so long to make, and I was getting kind of sick of the post-commentary style. I wanted to do live commentary, and I wanted to restart my series on Expanded and Enhanced on PS5, so it was a perfect time to end that and just move on to Broke to Ballin. And it ended up being the right decision, because I don't think Adventures with Desmond would have ever blown up the way Broke to Ballin did. Desmond served me well, and I appreciate him for getting me to the point where I could do Broke to Ballin and it'd be successful, but it was never going to be a long-term solution for doing YouTube, I don't think. See you, Mad. Boy, Fleety. Nice van. This is just the one you get with the nightclub, and I just upgraded it, I think. I got tired of the whole, like, scripting out. I just got tired of the whole, like, because Adventures with Desmond was very much inspired by Modest Pelican's GTA series, where he like had a character and everything. I just got very tired of like the role-playing, scripting style of video. It was fun, but it took so long, and I just didn't have as much fun with it as I do with the live commentary. Because like during my Call of Duty YouTube days, I was always a cut comma. I made videos like Phase Jev, just get on a game, fucking yap about random shit for 20 minutes, cut it into a video. That's my cup of tea. That's what I like doing. So that's what I decided to do with Broke to Ballin, and it worked. Don't like scripted videos? I don't mind a bit of scripting occasionally, here and there, but not overall, no. I prefer free-flowing, just commentary. I don't script much. I'll sometimes script intros of videos. That's about it. And I'll usually, like, with bigger videos like the 3 Idiots and stuff, I'll sort of plan out what I want to happen. But I don't script that often. This is a Road to 100 Million series. You're watching it right now. What do you mean? It's just streamed, not made into videos. You are quite literally watching that series as we speak. I just don't think it makes for very interesting videos. I know there are a lot of other GTA YouTubers that do it. They put up videos of them grinding just like 10 mil, 20 mil. I've done a few of those, but overall I don't think they're that interesting. I don't think watching me do Kaio 10 times in the videos is good entertainment. It's very repetitive. I don't like making it as a video. I don't think it would perform well. So, I don't want to do it. I've also done it before. I've done videos where like, I make 11 mil, 10 mil in a day. For the first few times they're fine, I wouldn't do them anymore. I think the first time I did them, because it was still novel. I hadn't done that for a video before. If I did like 10 videos in a row of just me grinding money, I couldn't do it. I would not find it fun at all. I think it's just unnecessary. I'd be making a video just for the sake of making a video rather than making a video because I think it would be good or fun or enjoyable or high quality. And I think once you go down that rabbit hole, you start making really bad content really quickly. And then your channel falls off. And I don't want to do that. I'd rather upload less but have each video be higher quality, more entertaining, than upload more often and it just kind of be the same thing over and over again. you know. I do not know what the hacking song from episode 7 is. Apologies, it's been a while. Stream calming. For once. There's not. I don't think there's a DLC in 2 weeks. It's meant to, there's usually one in like June, July or something. I don't know about in 2 weeks though. We're currently working on the Criminal Mastermind Challenge. But again, Alan and Jad, Alan spelled with 2 A's by the way, both like have jobs, live in different time zones than me, are busy people. They can't really afford to spend time making videos with me all the time. We get 1 a year at the moment, boys. That's all we're getting. Maybe 2 when GTA 6 comes out or something. Best update was cunning stunts. That added all the stunt races to the game. No, I probably won't do the contract. I don't think it's as interesting for a 3 Idiots video. I'm only really doing heists with them. The contract isn't technically a heist. At one point I thought about doing weekly updates, but then I decided no. Because one, I don't like informational news content. It's not something I'm passionate about or I think I'm good at doing. There's so many other GTA YouTubers that already do it. And yeah, I just don't think it is what I want to do. No, the contract's not a heist. It's similar to one, but it's not a heist. The only heists in the game are the original apartment heist, the Doomsday heist, the Diamond Casino, and the Cayo Perico. Nothing else is a heist. The Cluckenber Farm Raid isn't a heist. The contract isn't a heist. The No Way Out missions aren't a heist. It's only those. You can go onto like the official Rockstar like fandom site or whatever. Or wherever they say it. If it doesn't have heist in the name, it's not a heist. Still good content, of course, but with like the 3 Idiots series, I'm just sticking to the heists. And we're doing the last ones very soon. And speaking about very soon, the stream is going to end because I need to go have some dinner and some other shit. Oh. So yeah, guys, thank you for joining the stream again. It's been a pretty long one compared to others, nearly 6 hours. So thank you for that. I'm not streaming tomorrow. Was going to, but I'm meeting up with a friend and going in and hanging out and having lunch and stuff, which is around the time I'd usually stream. I mean, maybe if I get back early enough, there's a chance I might do like a short stream, but probably not. I will probably stream the day after though, so Monday/Sunday for most people. But yeah, thanks for coming in here. Thanks for all the donations and Twitch subs and all that for all of you that did. There will be a video out tomorrow evening, I think. So watch out for that. Otherwise, yeah, fucking